a beautiful good afternoon going out to TNT and all those listening right now on the street 919 FM. Want to say a special good afternoon to everyone that is on the live. Dale the Voice, I'm holding on for Pastor Google today. It's just about 13 minutes past the hour of 12 o'clock. No time to waste at all. Street 919 FM. You all already know the numbers. 342-0081, 466-5391, and of course 7711791. It's a beautiful Friday. This is the time for, Kingsley and Panadol and all these people to call in. We have so many things happening in TNT. I don't tend to stay too long on it today. We're here until 2. I was, just taking in some stuff and I said, boy, look at what is happening in TNT right now. I'm looking at what was taking place in the Bamboo. I was seeing the residents. They were quarreling with a TNT driver who was driving through the flood. But we'll get into it. Caller, your life.
Morning or good afternoon, my man.
Hey, good afternoon, brother. What's up?
I just listened this morning. I get the bank of the radio station when I put on it. I can't hear nothing at all. I get the bank as well.
Oh gosh, nah man.
Everybody calling me. I say, I was just call. You call me.
But we back up and we running.
And like oil is food.
Yeah, man.
So what to talk about these people who want to come back into the parliament. The lady who went away for a long time and then she just want to come back in the dance. This is dancing shoes, not slippers. You can't come in this party with slippers, Miss Lady. When you come in the dance, you have to come properly dressed and you can't come with pants. You come with nice dress, nice play dress. So when you spin, you can see the play. You understand? So I want to keep out of the party. And Mr. Kunji, we don't want to hear you today, oh God, you're sitting everybody. Panadol sell out already. Because of you. And people like this. We're calling for Wall Street, Canal Street, in America there. It's still back in the lady who supposed to be dancing in shoes and she come in slippers. And how we name it? The one who can't talk good now, who can't finish Billy House because UNC threw him out. He say UNC let he go, he didn't let go UNC. And they ain't taking him back. He's fighting all out to get him. He would never finish Billy House, my brother. I mean, I wishing you bad, but at the same time, you choose the wrong dance to go in. When you're in party, going party like PNM, back the PNM. Look how much thing if the Prime Minister trying to do in Trinidad. And all you're pulling him back. Every time he turns, all you rock the steering, all you pull the steering. But you have a strong hand. Hold the steering, good doctor, and mash extra board. When you have the swing corner, if you're rocking a reverse gear, to get this thing going good, do it. Zina, how you going, Zina? 25 past the street, mommy sauce. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm going with that.
Oh gosh, I like y'all ain't easy at all, Now is the opportunity. Now is the time. We're talking today. We're opening up the lines. We're having a free speech today. What are you feeling? On your chest, where you wanna get off? What you wanna talk about? Because I mean, there's so many things happening in TNT. So many things that are taking place, and some things just not resting right on my chest. I think I want to talk. I want to get off on my chest too. Just yesterday, I had a conversation. We was going on in the cars driving, and I was having a conversation with somebody, and they were talking about the Bamboo residents, and the fact that they made a decision how many years ago to dwell in the Bamboo, right? They were advised not to. There were reasons given why they should not have. And they went and they had a good time. They were making money. I was hearing another gentleman. He made a video and he was talking about, the people in the bamboo and X, Y, and Z and whatever. And I mean, it is sad that we are blaming the government for flooding, right? And we'll take it twofold, right? Now, you blame for what should be blamed for, and what should be blamed for, what we should blame somebody for is in terms of upkeep. You understand? They didn't upkeep, they didn't do certain things or whatever the case may be. Fine, no problem. I don't have a problem with that. But when you come to me and you tell me that the people in the community, we're not even going to talk about just Bamboo alone. There are various other communities that have pumps, that they need pumps to pump out water when the water level reaches a certain level. And when people go and they interfere with these pumps, they vandalize the pumps. You understand? They take parts, they borrow parts from the pump, like if they don't have to use it. And the time has come now for the pumps to be used, and the pumps are not working. And then we go to blame who? Who we blaming? I've sat and I've watched a video. I can't play the video on the live because the video have some obscenities. I would love to play it, but it has obscenities and it's not radio friendly. But you're seeing a TNTech official vehicle that is driving through some waters, and there are residents who they're recording. So they're malicious. They're recording and they're saying, "Why ain't slow down, slow down, slow down?" This, that, and the other. And you have a shovel in your hand and you want to, I don't know, like they wanted to lash the TNTech officials. And then you know what would happen when these guys have this kind of experience going into these areas and they decide, I am not going into these areas to work. They're going to come on the TV and they're going to cry, and they're going to come and call the radio station and cry and say, nobody is coming to our aid, our rescue. Nobody is coming to assist us. Nobody coming to do nothing. But they wouldn't come out and say that, hey, we assault some TNTech officials, We assault them, and the people that are in the area, that are the community leaders and those that have influence, wouldn't stop and say, hey, all you need to take it down a little bit. All you're doing the wrong thing. No, we'll jump up on a live or on your national broadcast and talk about the lawyers that coming from out of the beatum. I mean, it's a sad reality that we're living in. Because the people shouldn't celebrate goodness coming out of our area with a stigma. And then, we shouldn't do that. Or the government minister jump into the area, or you cost the government, you do all what you have to do. He come the next day with police and you'll vex. Why? Come on, don't paint that picture, color your life.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You know what, I was only get 2 hours. I'm a super book and I'm now coming and they were dealing on the radio and that are from one time jail.
Yeah, man.
Good afternoon to you, sir.
Blessed afternoon to you
last
too.
time I talked to you was last week Saturday, you were DJ. Anyway, you know what millions of come out of that place, right? The bamboo, right? There were millions of smoke, right? And we don't in Barco here, like, I put it from Barco here. And we get real water, we don't have to depend on the pump and thing, brother. We have to depend on the tide and sea.
Right.
The tide, if it's tide up, we drown. And if it's tide out, that we have to depend.
Right.
I say that because I'm fortunate the government put pump. If you look to the street and the news, you see people from the area say vandalize the pump by whatever, there's that one by. And people are making one for coming with cars and car parts, what have you. Never do anything, but nobody don't care about the dog. Anyway, we're great to see them. And my prime minister, Dr. Rowley. Good afternoon, Dave. Have a great evening. And to your callers.
Yeah.
Afternoon. Bye. Love.
Love in the house, man. And let me tell you something, The thing about it is that we complain a lot socially. Right? Allow me to think there. We complain socially. So we love to go up on the internet. We love to put up a status. We tweet. We do all sorts of things to complain about what we don't have. But most of the times, we are part of the problem. We don't like things nice. Call your life.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
All right. First time I'm joining in on your show.
Well, I just pulling on for Pastor Google today, but no problem.
Right. Well, let me tell you something. You know, one of the main reasons that they have a problem with this gentleman from the Beatum who was able to reach to the echelons of his excellence.
Tell me.
They see a continuation of leadership in the black community. Oh my gosh. You see, you have to understand, they wanted to dead. That is why I don't know, people never listen properly to certain things. But I remember Tupac saying they gave them, the black community, guns and drugs and watch them kill each other. Because they want to wipe out. They don't want black leadership in the country. Remember, that is the main problem they have with the present Prime Minister. Because he's too black. They don't want black leadership continuation. And when they see that, they get frightened. So they have to protest. They have to make it look like it's nothing. So nobody else will dare try it again, because they will get ridiculed and pulled down. As I'm telling the black community, stand up and make yourself be recognized and be counted. No longer be dependent on anybody for anything. You are living in an independent country, so make yourself become independent. Stop being dependent on people. Learn to fish. That gentleman learned to fish in the hardest of situations. He picked himself up and he decided to continue on regardless of all the obstacles. And yes, you have to celebrate somebody from that area, because you know why? He is not living from a well-to-do area. You see, when you're from a certain area where everything is nice, it's easy to succeed. But when you have things that are fighting against you, you understand, peer pressure, all this sort of thing, and you are still able to achieve, then according to Michael Jackson, you really bad. You bad. Because you are able to overcome all your obstacles and reach somewhere. So I am hoping, I am praying that we see more people become like that. More people do that. More people from the black communities reach and achieve their goals and their excellence that they have the ability to do. And now let's go to the flooding. I want people to understand, as I heard somebody said something, they just take the risk. Well, if you have a risk, while you have a reward, you also have a risk of having problems. And when you went there, you know, as I mentioned before, when the English were here, every single house started 4 feet off the ground. Because we are in a flood hurricane area. So all the homes started 4 feet off the ground to ensure that no flooding can affect you.
Right.
Nowadays, people building under the ground. They ain't building 4 feet off, they ain't building the same level. They're building under the ground. And I know what that is, because I'm living in a place kind of that, but I inherited that. But I'd have to organize myself, do things what is necessary to protect myself. I'm not going to depend on no government to come up with an idea on how I can protect myself. I build a gate that it slides and it has rubber protection all around, so it prevents the water from coming in. There's walls all around. I have a double wall. Everything that I need to do, I try to do as much as I can do, and then the rest I leave to God. Because He is, as they say, if the watchman watch without God, he watches in vain. If you build up there without God, you build it in vain. So everything, God is there to finish. He's the finisher, the author and finisher of the faith. So God has to do the rest. But I do my part. You just raise your hand in the air and remain doing the wrong things. and expect it to go right. No, it don't work so. People, you all put yourself in a riskful area. You didn't decide to raise your home above the level where the flood might happen. You have to do the right things and don't just come and blame everybody for situations you put yourself in, even the people who build themselves on the mountaintop.
Correct.
The Bible says that, he says, if it is the smart person built on solid ground, so that when the rain and the breeze come, it wouldn't wash it away. You have to listen to what God says. Imagine God says that. God talk about social issues.
Wow.
And give you wisdom on what to do. Don't build your house on span where it will wash away when the rains come. But we're doing that exact thing because we so want to fight against God. We decide we're doing it we way, and it has to do. God have to do something. No. You do it God's way and ask God for help. You do it your way and expect God to fix it. When you go against everything He said to do. Come on, people. We can't continue like this. Because we're spilling up in mud literally, and we're living in mud.
I totally agree. Thank you so much for your contributions, caller. And it is true. It is true. And the thing about it is we jump up and we blame it, and we putting the blame game on so many people. We blaming the government. Is Rowley this, Rowley that, this one in this, Rohanson and that, this one that, this one the other, this one in wait, this one in this one in that. And we just going down the road. But we are not stopping to say, you know something, I am responsible for a decision that I have made. A decision that I have made where I decided to go in rice lands. I decided that. I made that decision. Imagine I commented on that whole situation yesterday and I had to call the person an idiot. Would jump up and ask what happened to when it just so out of the blue when they blocked the beatum. Just so. How we reached today? How we reached there? And then at the end of the day, what we are saying is we are not holding ourselves accountable at bottom line. We are not holding ourselves accountable for the things and the actions that we do. But then when something happens and when calamity strikes, we are saying that we are blaming the government and the government had to compensate me and the government this and the government that. I hear man say he lost 300 chicken or whatever the case may be. Yes, that's a sad moment. But did you not know the risk factor of having your business and having farming and all these kind of things in an area like that? Only in her eyes to see when somebody interfere with all your pump. When they're taking and they're thieving and they're taking all kind of thing. You didn't have eyes then. But when it's the discredit, you seeing, in fact, you're seeing, you're blaming the government for the same thing. Yeah, we're going to pay some bills, and when I come back, we're going to come back with more. Stay tuned.
You hear that 91.9 giving out 91 gifts to 91 children?
Girl, where you hear that from?
Mommy, everybody talking about it.
Look, don't confuse me.
Mommy, it's simple. All you have to do is keep your radio locked on the street 91.9. And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get Christmas gift.
What trouble is this? I hope you know your schoolwork, like how you know all of this.
That's simple. Join us as we celebrate 91 days of Christmas. Join us as we celebrate 91 days with 91 gifts this Christmas. It's simple.
And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get Christmas gift.
91 days of Christmas. Keep it locked on the street. 919 FM.
Oh God, Mommy, I just want to be part of the 91 days. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll do good in my schoolwork.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I have traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very closely to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less action. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
This is the voice of the PNM. It's our golden convention. The PNM family will assemble at the Queen's Park Savannah for our 50th National Convention, our golden convention. Join us on Sunday, December 4th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Party delegates and members, registration opens at 8 a.m. The convention will begin at 10 a.m. Voting will take place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. All PNM supporters, come celebrate with us at 12 noon. Hear from a powerful lineup of speakers. Come enjoy entertainment by top soca stars, calypsonians, harang, dance groups, and more. It's a celebration. Bring the family to enjoy the kids' play area and a sports corner to keep up to date with the latest scores. Be there on Sunday, 4th December at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah for PNM's Golden Convention. Great is the PNM.
Mommy, you hear that 91.9 giving out 91 gifts to 91 children?
Girl, where you hear that from?
Mommy, everybody talking about it.
Look, don't confuse me.
Mommy, it's simple. All you have to do is keep your radio locked on the street 91.9. And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get Christmas gift.
What trouble is this? I hope you know your schoolwork, like how you know all of this.
That's simple. Join us as we celebrate 91 days of Christmas. Join us as we celebrate 91 days with 91 gifts this Christmas. It's simple.
And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get Christmas gift.
91 days of Christmas. Keep it locked on the street. 919 FM.
Oh God, Mommy, I just want to be part of the 91 days. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll do good in my schoolwork.
This is the voice of the PNM. PNM members, Sunday, 4th December is your last chance to vote. Join us at the PNM's 50th convention and cast your vote for the candidates of your choice. Voting takes place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Queen's Park, Savannah. You must walk with one form of national photo ID. PNM people, wake up early, say your prayers, eat breakfast, rally your PNM team, and come out and vote for the candidates of your choice.
Sign my name with a golden pen, I vote in PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Vote for we and we will set you free. Anywhere you turn, somebody chanting to we. Somebody promising jobs for all. Some renting fun to make other people ball. But somebody promising more police car. Somebody going to take the country far. Somebody putting all the bandits away. He said if they do the crime they're going to damn well pay. But somebody promising the human rights, while somebody threatening to put out your lights. The more tree full with little Trinidad boys. A bullet start to whine and put an end to the joy. Now they're lying cold for their mama to mourn. The Nike gone, the gold teeth gone. You see they want their pocket full with blue silk. They want the statue drinking full cream milk. The little red silk is not their true friend. The blue one have two extra knots on the end. So a tag on the toys, now they take it to hell. But look where we reach, well, I hear a madman ball. As he spread out on a wall, he said, this is it, I've been hit. No time to give up, brother, no time to quit. Was the chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman is the only salvation. I say the chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman, Lord, is the only solution. Anywhere you turn, somebody chanting to we. Vote for we and we go set you free. Somebody promising natural law. Fly like a yogi, end all the war. Seek inner peace, end all the pain. The same woman promising to put on again. Somebody promising to run all the bread. Somebody pushing a world-class head. Somebody clean out the weed well fast. But somebody letting the cocaine pass. Somebody promised to abolish the tax. Somebody promised to kill with the facts. Somebody promised to clean up the land. But in this clean land,
So we're back 41 minutes past the hour, 12 o'clock.
going to waste. Somebody
And as I say, and I always say, callers and listeners, Dale Edward, you see me, I like sensible talk. I don't like people to talk utter rubbish. You see rubbish talk, rum shop talk, I don't like that. We talking sensible things. We talking things with facts. We talking things that at the end of the day, let's make sense out of it. Let's make sense out of what we're talking about. I listened, I say quiet, I was observing, I was seeing people people talking about, hey, what's going on with the TNTech boat, with the amphibious vehicle. The amphibious vehicle went out its first trial, and these are the things that we're not paying attention to. Because earlier on, I remember talking about the people and them need to understand the vehicle that they're working with, understand, do trials and all these kind of things. They just can't come out there because a lot of money was invested into this vehicle. So this was their first trial. They had their first trial where they would have drove through the flood waters that was there in the Bamboo area, right? And I mean, nobody ain't saying, well, oh gosh, boy, thanks, boy, TNTech, and they come out, they did something. You understand? They came out and they made sure and they insured and they this and they that and the other. In fact, I don't think anything that the government does that is good people praise the government for. We only look for what is bad, what's not happening. This not happening, we blame them. That not happening, we blame them. Is the government fault? The government supposed to see. They're supposed to know everything, everywhere that is happening in TNT. The lines are open. For those of you who did not see some of the areas that was affected, I'm going to play some videos here that I have. Let me just play this here on the live. So I'm going to play this video here that I have. Right. Well, I do that. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon, Dale.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good. And I think this is the second time I'm speaking with you. And I'm glad you sound like a young person. You are, right?
Yes, I am.
So, we need young people to talk with young people. Because when they hear only the adults, of course they listen to the adults. But when they hear only the adults, they think that you are. What you do is they instructing them, but to motivate them the way you were saying, to have them think for themselves.
Right.
See, you're seeing something, don't see a bird and somebody tell you that's a fish. The bird in the air is fishing or in the river.
Yeah.
Because like you were saying there, the government is investing your money, meaning the citizens' money, to improve their lives, and they criticizing that. So it means that somebody is telling them that that is not good for you. Let's make noise about it.
Correct.
So you cannot think to yourself and saying, well, of course they're coming to help us, they're coming to see the situation, and only how they can fix something is this thing, experience and see what's going on.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So I think that we need young people to talk to these young people, go in the community, go on, as you on the radio there, it's in different functions and events, because somehow somebody is telling these young people the wrong thing. And we need to go, right? It's like you said earlier, he lost 300 chicken. He's sure he had 300.
We don't even go into that. We're not sure. We don't know. Caller, you there? Okay, we lost that call. If anything, you could always try and just call back. Caller, you live?
A blessed day to you all.
A blessed evening to you, my brother.
And to Trinidad and Tobago, gentlemen.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I love this country. Gentlemen, remember there was an Orsonville murder years ago. I think the guy was a customs officer. That's a big history. Very, very big history concerning customs. Not today. Check the years that happened. Driving, going home, all he did is submit his report, and he was dead. I'll never forget that murder. One more thing I would like to, gentlemen, thank God we have a government in power who really care about this country. Thank God they changed the $100 bill. That's fix things. And continue listening.
Yeah, man.
Have a blessed day, gentlemen.
You have a blessed day too. And it's so many things that I could say and comment on, and in terms of what we want the government to do. I think we want the government to pull out some hat tricks and be everywhere. For those watching on the live, I'm just going to show you. I'm showing you all the video right now on the live. If you're not on the live, you can join on as well. This is what you're seeing here is what they're saying is a pump that is not functioning, but there's a floodgate as well. But I mean, if you're watching, y'all could see it have a set of rubbish, it have all kind of things. What are we going to do? We blame the government for that too? Call your live. Call your live. Hello? All right, so you can try again. What we're going to do, we blaming the government for what? What we blaming the government for? I'm showing you all that video. I'm very keen on playing audio because I have a lot of loose mouths there in the video. Caller, your life.
Good afternoon, Dave.
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I am fine.
Beautiful. Talk to me.
Then the people who are encouraging these young people not to do good, they want them to be believing in them that do not be self-sufficient because I go feed all you. I will give all you a fish, boy. Don't go and get the fish for yourself. And the young people not understanding that. They don't want African people, especially, to raise their head. All you must stay down there so we could feed all you and keep all in that level. Then we have to continue to talk to our families, friends, neighbors, open all your eyes and see what's going on.
And this is the thing.
Imagine a young fella went and do what he has to do to make this country and his community proud. And they don't like that.
Imagine that. That is not something to celebrate.
Exactly.
Imagine
that.
Imagine. I'm going to tell you something. You see that man who said that? I had respect for that man until the day that he said, why do we need to celebrate something like that? And then when it hit the fan, you're saying, no, I didn't mean it like that.
How else you could mean it? We're not stupid. We are not stupid, but they're still running in the bamboo to go and buy whatever he's selling. All you better open all your eyes, get up and stop the sleeping. Stop sleeping, Africans, and get up.
Thank you.
These people want us to be under their foot for the rest of our lives. Get up and do something for yourself. And be proud of who you are.
Correct.
Then you have a good evening. Reach home safe. Bye-bye.
You too, caller. You too. I want to say something, but let me take this call here. Caller, your life.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Peace and blessings to you, your voice again this evening.
Love, brother, love.
Now, first thing first, black people have to get up and identify themselves. Yeah. Once we identify ourselves, that's the problems we go be in. Yeah, brother sing a song. We say, if we don't ain't careful, it's right back under shackles and chains. Yeah. And we ain't seeing that. We ain't seeing that. We don't blame ourselves for things that we doing. And I had the same idea. Everything is the government, this and the government that. You know how I better understand. When you destroy something that works in your nation, is your nation you're destroying and not the government? When I start to work with the government and understand what it is, I used to tell people, I say, when you mash up them stuff, I say, you feel like the government all them mashing up?
It's your own self you're doing an injustice too.
I said that is we're putting food on your table for you and your family. But when you destroy it, you blame the government for it. You know what we want? We want a government that as you open your door, you see a face. We want a government that they could come and sit down next to you and pitch marble. They sit down in the parliament and make policies and put things in place that you could rise up and build yourself. We don't want that. We want that government that could come and pitch marble with you and them kind of stuff. That's what we want.
You feel that's what we want, boy? I could go better, you know. I believe that we want a government to mama guy. We Trinidadians like mamagism, you know. Well, we like the mama guy. We love the mama guy approach. That is the profound truth. We love to be mama guy. We like the fact that we hear what it is. And I want to make sure that I put it in here because people don't understand that. In this country, we don't care if it's the truth, if it is false. Once information and something is put out there, to to amend and append to our feelings and how we feel at the moment, we happy with that. And that's what we like. That's what we like. Why you feel so much people like Gary Griffith? Yo, go ahead, caller.
You see? That's why Gregory Isaac say our promises are comfort to our fool. Because we like promises. And you see, what promises for we today? That's what promises for we today from 2010. Yeah. That's what promises have we today. And let me tell you something. You ever go in the bamboo?
Yeah.
Okay. You ever enter the bamboo? Oh yes. Not down in a hole? It's down in a hole, you know, brother. That is where part of the colony swamp.
Yeah, rice lands, yeah.
We used to maintain all the water when the rain falls and keep up. That holds all the water until tide goes out. It goes out with the tide. In my days, going up the highway, I used to see 2 houses inside of it. And his lamp pole is about 20 feet off the ground with a ladder to go up upstairs. You hear?
Yeah, man. But let's just
you ever go to Greenville?
I've been in Greenville as well, but I just want you to wrap up quickly for me, right? Because I want to squeeze in as much.
Right, I'm wrapping up now.
Yeah.
Because like I was showing you, these places have no way you could dig drainage to drain out these water because the water, these areas is to collect the wastewater. And there's the problem we have in today in Trinidad and Tobago because people feel they can do what they want and the government, as you talk about, will see about me after that.
Yeah.
But you have a peaceful one, a blessed one, and you just take care, Papa.
Yeah, man. Loving the house.
Yeah, man. Thanks to the time.
Let me squeeze in this last call here before I pay some bills. Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon.
Thank you for your holding on. Go ahead.
Well, I'm so happy to get into this show because I've been trying. And I, like you, is so disappointed in this gentleman who asked what and why is the reason of celebrating. And not only that, my brother, a bit of racism was said because I heard that whenever a Muslim do something, they come down in the church. You imagine and made mention that we had the Muslims who also qualify as teachers, attorneys, doctors. What was the reason for that, my brother? What was the real reason for that comment? And then come back as though we daughters and foolish. Because you like to call people daughters, Kobo and all kind of names. That you could tell me you didn't mean it, so and you explain it. Then you come back and next year and say, you're not changing it. I am disappointed in you, Mr. Gentleman, because you're supposed to be a forerunner of people and young children. You both about the children, never get hold it and never get hold. Thank God that you have done that never happened to them. But bless me, I'm very disappointed in you, Mr. Gentleman. And all the trust that I had in you and believe that what you're saying, I have to put it aside now and consider why you attack young Korean Marcel. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Allow me this country.
No problem. I'll let all you know, I wash my court clothes with blue soap this week, so I ready. You understand? I ready. And we will talk about this further. Gonna pay some bills, and of course, when we come back, we're going straight into it, straight into the source. We're going and get into it, and then we'll go from there. So line up yourself, stay tuned, don't interfere with that dial. We'll be back.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Look at people, you make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers.
cruisers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Okay.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I've traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very carefully to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government is done, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less addressed. As a party, let us do all within our powers to assure our young people that they have a bright and prosperous future in this land. Let us work hard to assure our senior citizens, our pensioners, who have contributed to building our country, that we shall do our very best to protect their pensions and benefits. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Come out to the Queen's Park Savannah this Sunday, the 4th of December 2022, the final day of voting between the hours of 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. to cast your vote solidly for yours truly, Ronald Boynes. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
This is the voice of the PNM. PNM members, Sunday 4th December is your last chance to vote. Join us at the PNM's 50th convention and cast your vote for the candidates of your choice. Voting takes place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. You must walk with one form of national photo ID. PNM people, wake up early, say your prayers, eat breakfast, rally your PNM team, and come out and vote for the candidates of your choice.
Sign my name with a golden pen, I vote in PNM.
Great is the PNM. This is the voice of the PNM. It's our golden convention. The PNM family will assemble at the Queen's Park Savannah for our 50th national convention, our golden convention. Join us on Sunday, December 4th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Party delegates and members, registration opens at 8 a.m. The convention will begin at 10 a.m. Voting will take place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. All PNM supporters, come celebrate with us at 12 noon. Hear from a powerful lineup of speakers. Come enjoy entertainment by top soca stars, calypsonians, parang, dance groups, and more. It's a celebration. Bring the family to enjoy the kids' play area and a sports corner to keep up to date with the latest scores. Be there on Sunday, 4th December at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah for PNM's Golden Convention. Great is the PNM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Sid Gray Stadium in Roxborough on Thursday, 1st December. You have from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And if you can't make it there,
we head downtown to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on. Remember, it's on Thursday, 1st December in Roxborough, and on Tuesday, December 6th on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution, with over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy. We specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Every Friday, it's all about Firewood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Firewood Soca Fridays on the street 919 FM. You don't know.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Yeah. Miss Karen to share, we need you. Discipline, production. Tolerance. And that's all we need. Red Army. Yeah. We restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision. We don't make a decision. Yeah, we restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision. One love, no division. Yeah. Whoa. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. The Red Army for me.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. to the Children's Hour Worship Ministry of the Word and the Family Forum every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You, and every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222. For further information, call 753-1113 or email us at church668hope@gmail.com.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So we back. 10 minutes past the hour of 1 o'clock. I know you have plenty to get off on the chest, you know. I have plenty to get off my chest, but I'm letting you all do the talking and getting it off the chest. I want to say big up to Panadol on the inside. I see you, Florence. What's up? Carol Thompson, I see you as well. Wilson and Natoya. What's up? Let me see who else is here. Marlon St. Clair, I see you. Boise, what's up? Linda, I see you. Masani Grandi team on the inside, I see you as well. I'm seeing a Summer Brooklyn team. Yes, Brooklyn is on the inside as well. And Wallerfield is on the inside too. Big up everyone that is locked on the live feed on Facebook and also on Iwer TV. Caller, you live.
Big brother, good afternoon.
Hey, my brother, what's up?
I am blessed here by God, by man or woman. And I am in the land of the living.
I say you. I'm not going to say like you vex with me.
No, of course not. You're mad. You're mad. You push up constructive head and an independent head. How can I look at someone who speak independent? It's the two horse. You hit the two horse, I hit one horse. So how can we put it to you? You see? People know what is my agenda. I want to say.
No, Enter Kingsley are trying to squeeze as much people in as possible.
Yes,
so
let
me make it nice, short, and right.
Yes,
love. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, but I am not surprised today that you is getting all these compliments of a good person today because you're calling out the opposition and them. So you will get callers calling in, praising you. Not the last time you was on and they're calling and asking how could they hear COP talk, Kingsley talk, this one talk, it is not time for this, it's time for that. But today, you mentioned Inshell and these opposition members in your mouth. You will get called. To support you. You can say it's the best thing since sliced bread. I tell you it's the best thing since I hear you. I don't need you to defend the UNC for me to say Bad Night is the best thing. No, I tell you speak independent and you hit the two horse. I hit one horse and that is Kingsley. I don't play games. And the reason why I don't play games, that is the reason why I get myself in trouble because I am not a fanatic. I call a spade. And as Kingsley was in chief political party, I know everything. I know all about them. I didn't stay in one party. I learned in all the parties. So I understand the PNM, I understand the UNC. So I live there. And as a boss from the ghetto, I sit down in the highest seat in the party. When Kamala walk, I used to walk. When she sit down on that chair, I used to sit down next to she on that chair. So I know, I hear and I see. So brother, I want to thank you as always for being independent. I love you, right you. I love you if you hit my party and all. I love you. I wouldn't love you because I'm bashing the PNM. No, I'm not on that agenda. I am not on that agenda because you're bashing the PNM. I will call and say, yeah. I will call and say, oh God, boy, it's a good talk show host. If you're making good sense. No, I wouldn't do that. Our country. And one more thing, I'll say before I go, my brother, very fast. Yesterday, when I hear the news that Minister Hines was fired, I get some phone call. I say, Ole, listen to me. Two things. I said, Dr. Rowley understands this country, and I understand Dr. Rowley very much. First thing, Dr. Rowley cannot remove Fitzgerald Hines now because of the backlash he will get. Because yesterday, as they heard him, the whole of the country was happy. Dr. Rowley know that if we remove Fitzgerald Hines as the Minister of National Security, the backlash he will get, the opposition will be at the doorstep. Also, in the internal election Sunday. So that fake news, I dismiss. No, that's for me. I dismiss that fake news forthwith. Because you have to know the politics. You have to know what's going on. At this time, Dr. Rowley cannot remove the Minister of National Security because the kind of lash he will get, the public will be on his back. So when I say, but wait now, who's in that fake news? When I hear is a formal police somebody, I say, oh, is a formal police somebody who made that allegation and people run with it? I said, that is the agenda. So I cannot support fake news. I cannot, my people, I said, I am not going to post that on my page because this is fake news. I'm not going to talk about that because it is fake news. So my brother, I thank you and I'll listen to hear what you're saying, my brother. Pleasure. Thank you always.
Yeah, Kingsley. It's always a pleasure to get. Now, let me tell you something, and I'll tell you this. Nobody could mama me, you know. I am a person, and this is me, for those of y'all who are new to Daily Voice. I don't care who you are. If you're wearing a yellow shirt, a red shirt, a green shirt, a orange shirt, a purple, I don't care. My thing is, at the end of the day, I like sense. I like sensible thing. Let we talk sense. Let we make something out of it. We can't just come here and talk and bump up we mouth and say all sorts of things, and at the end of the day, we still in the same position. We still broken with an iPhone 13 and a MacBook Pro, and we broken. We have nothing to say for ourselves. We have nothing. We don't even have proper land. We squatting. We call it like.
You know when? Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Good afternoon.
You know when we think like that, and when we allow these things to happen, we leave the future generation behind.
Correct.
When we just come on our radio every day and just curl, blah 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 blah, we leave a future behind. When you deny the future generation, it is one of the most sickening things to do, because you keep a blind eyes on the things that matters in life, Anyway, I want to say thanks. That I could listen to a transparent program these hours, because normally 91.9 don't really hear me these hours. But I want to say thank God I could listen to a transparent program. I also want to speak on behalf of the people. Hello?
Yeah, man, you're here.
Hello? Yeah, I want to speak on behalf of the vulnerable right now. To me, it is sad, it is sickening, it is pathetic, it is ugly, and it is unforgiving to see that we have government ministries in this country that taxpayers give billions of dollars to work on our behalf, to make sure these money trickle down on the people, really, development. A big, massive flood, water running like a river through people's house. mountains falling down, running through people's house. And we have callers just come every day with tribal politics. And they leave these people behind. And they're speaking about these people and them. And even asking social development ministry. You telling me in the land of Calypso, Steel Band, Chutney and Limbo, all these activities we have, you tell me government ministries, even in these flood areas and then where water going down now with food items, lunches, they wait on private citizens to do that. That is unforgiving. That is sad. Where's the humanity? Where is the beautiful song that we love you so we take good care of you? That is abandon. And that is what we are allowing government ministries to do. Well, if you watch and it's showing all over on YouTube, whilst people was flooding out, government ministers was dancing and liming and fetting and eating nice. Eating lamb with mushroom sauce and pina colada, virgin banana. Why is the citizens of this country under pain, pressure and problem? And we call that representation. And we have elders in this country calling the radio station and Kamala this and Kamala that and Kamala this and UNC that and UNC that and they're supported. What can someone do when somebody have no GDP and you give your government the responsibility of $60 billion every year? That is their responsibility. Though you don't want to move them, but call the radio station and ask for transparency and why it is these things not trickling down to the people them in time of need. When you deny the people, the citizens of your country, when you deny them in the time of need, you know what you're doing as a leader? You're misleading the people, you're forsaking the people, and you're belittling the people. How sad and how ugly that is to do that as human being, and we keep a blind eye towards that. Well, all these people in that flood, you don't think that they have children? You don't think the 6-year-old child under pain and pressure? You don't think the 3-year child under pain and pressure? The young girls and them lost the underwear, the brassiere, all the clothes in the water. You're not even thinking about these people and them? How sad you all are as citizens of this country. Have a wonderful day, brother.
Yeah, man. Thanks for your contribution. Public, I could say something because I'm hearing what callers are saying, right? And I like logic. I like to deal things from a logical. I'm seeing all the calls coming in. I'm going to take the calls. But I like logic. And here's my logic, right? Because I'm hearing some people talking about, in terms of the young people and all this kind of thing. And I am fed up as a young person only being able to hear every single day that I wake up that every single thing that is happening in the country and in our communities, we blame the government. And I want to put this out there. I don't care who are the leaders. I don't care who is in government, because to me, I might get licks for this. Different face, same game. And here was my problem with John Public. My problem with John Public is that at the end of the day, we are not stepping up. We have this dependency syndrome that I need the government to give me a work. I need the government to make sure I have a good road to drive on. I need the government to make sure that at the end of the month, I have a salary. Every single thing that is going bad with any individual, we want it to be that the government is responsible for that. You are seeing holes in your area. The government comprises of how many people that forms the parliament, and then under that you have the people that go into the different communities and stuff, and they do whatever they have to do. Now, the same way that how we, John Public, have put the private sector, we have put the private sector where they are at When we have all the Sabgas and the this and the that and the other, we support their businesses and we put our money into their businesses so that they could strive. So I don't see a problem if it is that these private sector people come and they assist the people where they could. What's so wrong with that? The government cannot be every single place. And I am not defending, because at the end of the day, the government still needs to be held responsible and accountable for management. But then again, who's squealing on the people that have been put in positions and places to manage, that have been appointed by the government to manage and they're not managing? Nobody in squealing, nobody in coming and talking and say this one and doing this and this one and doing that. We just wait until it hit the fan. We just wait until things hit the fan and then we say, hey, is the government fault? We blaming the government. We're doing this, we're doing that, we're doing the other. We just blame them. Yeah? So don't come here and let's talk sensible. Callers, I want you to keep it short, crisp, to the point, but don't come here and talk rubbish. Try another program on the street 919. Maybe they would facilitate you all. Don't come and talk rubbish. Caller, your life.
Oh, thank you, my dear. And they take so long to discuss. But what I'm saying is, how can you have a problem with neighbor being good to neighbor and when it's the time of the flood?
Oh, thank you now, man.
That is when you have to show yourself as a human being and go out and do what you can for your fellow citizens. The government allocate how much millions for flood victims and what you want the government to become and give it. What hypocrisy to the highest order this individual speaks about. I can't understand it. You should go out there. Of course, the private sector is supposed to be assisting the people. You go out there and do good for your neighbor and you talk stupidness about government. Oh my goodness, I don't know why does he get somebody who plays a violin when he doesn't talk his nonsense to play some violin music? God, it's stupid. But here is something else I'm going to drop on Kamala's lap, because all big people just talk about is about Kamala, this, Kamala, this. Just imagine. Trinidad has heard of this person who got the bail, $3 million bail, somebody who was involved in the Pennywise killing and so on. He was out on a $3 million bail with gun charges. And then the police is looking for him now and he cannot be found.
Yeah.
When they were supposed to sign a bill to say, listen, when people are caught with guns, they cannot come out on... They are opposed to that. They are opposed to that. And she come in on the radio and talking about, what do you think? You can lock up everybody? It's not. I'm ranting like a fool talking about stuff. Of course it's a deterrent. Because if I know my 3 partners in jail because they're on gun charges, I would easily go and pick up a gun. So that clearly shows that it wouldn't have to be. You have to be locking up less people. Of course it's a deterrent. But no, they don't want to participate in that, because when you keep saying that crime is a business, you can get bailed by $3 million. Can you imagine that? Thank you, my dear.
Thank you for your contributions. I don't think we understand, nation. We don't understand, We don't understand it. But it's easy for us to complain because we are so fortunate as a nation to have the things that we do. Let them take away education now, and you have to start to pay for it. We just complain for the little books and things we have to buy. Now I could tell you, it's not easy. Out here, not easy. But we complaining for the little things and not understanding the amount of things that are given to us. I heard somebody the other day talking a pack of nonsense about gas and gas so high and this, that, and the other. And look at it. When you do the exchange rate in the US to their gas rate and convert that to $30, you still want to complain? And if we are making an issue about people helping people, neighbors helping neighbors, private sector standing up, because we put them there, we give them that money to stand up and help the people, and all you stop watching and seeing this one thief, this thing from this pump here, you ain't saying nothing about when your house flood out And when things get bad at home, here what you're doing, you ain't even coming out and say, is this one and that one do it, you know. You're jumping up and saying it's the government fault. I cannot accept that at all. Call your life.
Yes, my brother. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. It's Daily Voice, right?
Yeah, man, brother.
Right. Now, this is the second time I'm calling your program, eh? Now, you see, that is why they always say, party before country. So, jump high, jump low. These people study about party and not country. That is why this caller could have called in and say all the rhetoric he could have said, right? And try to turn it around and make it look as if it's the government bad, right? But you see, Dale, people in this country, right, like the gimme syndrome. You understand? And under Kamala in 2010 to 2015, she was doing that, right? She was giving people big contracts, everything free. Get them, right? So they realize now, under Dr. Rowley, they cannot get what they want. They had to go there and look for what they have to get. They have an issue with the man, because you say, under me, you have to work for what you want. And gone are the days of gimme syndrome. And we had to stop this way and thinking that we are entitled to everything. We are not entitled. We have a government. We like a government to serve the people.
Correct.
Right? We entitled to everything. And you see, we are so fortunate in this country, right? For free education, free Medicare, free everything is subsidized. Look, come January next month, they raise the taxes, the ferry service to how much? I think it's I have $75 or something. So they have an issue with that. Now you know, if them take subsidy off of these things, the amount of money they have to be paying to go to Tobago, and these people not understanding that. But then again, it's party before country, UNC style. You understand? That's why Kunji, Kingsley, and all these UNC nonsense can come in and talk this rhetoric and give people this diatribe to make them believe that the government is wicked and bad. Yes, they might have a little issues. The government not perfect. At the end of the day, they are trying to make things better, and the opposition not supporting them in anything. So what do you expect? The government is made up of the government and the opposition.
Well, I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to say we operated as if the government is just...
The opposition and the councillors make up local government. Right? So I looked on our list, my brother.
Yeah, man. And this is the thing. We have to understand that we want to talk PNM and UNC and talk all this politics and politics. And the thing about it is, there is both PNM and UNC that is in the government. The opposition is there to oppose. And it's not just to oppose because my work is to oppose, but to oppose to the things that we can make our country a better place. So if it is that the present government is doing foolishness, then we, as the opposition, say, hey, I oppose to that. But everything good, we oppose. And I can't just sit down and blame the government, you know, because the government probably is about 15 or 20% of the problem. We have to hold ourselves accountable. And I'm telling all you, nobody could catch me to come here and sit down and say the government is the government that I don't care if it's PNM or UNC is in power. We are the people are the voice of God. I've always heard this growing up. The voice of the people is the voice of God, and whatever we condone is what is happen. What we allow will continue. So if you're not stopping something that is happening, imagine we sat down and everybody sit down, the whole village sit down and watch a live broadcast with an inquiry with a man who was asked, tell me your performance. And the man say, the man was proud. They did well. 4 men dead. We cool with that. To this date, anybody wrong the Savannah with placard? But George Floyd dead, and I keep saying it. George Floyd dead. A man quite in the United States of America, but Black Lives Matter, and we're out there willing to get locked up. You're willing to get locked up for a man who's not even a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, but 4 citizens working hard in a 30-inch pipe were left for dead. Take it as however it is, or you feel to take it, and we're not doing nothing. Look what happened. The people in Bamboo and in these flood areas who know they're living in a flood area, and still government grant still going out. It's how much? 100 and how much million? 150 million? Don't quote me on it. But 150 million. And we cool, we good, because here why? And then still they will say government not working for we, or nobody working for we. Why all they don't come out and stop being social media bullies and typists? Everybody typing, everybody putting up a status, everybody saying the vex, the this, the that. Look at this hole here. What's so hard in getting something and filling up the hole? What's so hard in the private sector assisting in the communities and community relief and efforts? The government cannot do it by themselves. So what we have to do, take another loan? And this gimme mentality. And then here what has happened, right? We're growing up the youths with the same gimme mentality. You gain them the same mentality. And then when they can't get, they're going on the robbing people. They're oppressing people. Because why? Mommy and daddy grow me up, not giving me the understanding of value for dollar. And? Bye. I try not to get upset today. Today's Friday. I'm going to pay some bills. And when we come back, that'll be the last 30 minutes. We're going to rile it up, and then we'll go from there. So keep your calls. I have some voice notes here to play as well. We're going to pay some bills. We'll be back. Y'all stay tuned.
We are The Street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
We're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of The Street 919 FM.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I've traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very carefully to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government is done, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less addressed. As a party, let us do all within our powers to assure our young people that they have a bright and prosperous future in this land. Let us work hard to assure our senior citizens, our pensioners, who have contributed to building our country, that we shall do our very best to protect their pensions and benefits. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Come out to the Queen's Park Savannah this Sunday, the 4th of December, 2022, the final day of voting between the hours of 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. to cast your vote solidly for yours truly, Ronald Boynes. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
This is the voice of the PNM. It's our Golden Convention. The PNM family will assemble at the Queen's Park Savannah for our 50th National Convention, our Golden Convention. Join us on Sunday, December 4th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park Savannah. Party delegates and members, registration opens at 8 a.m. The convention will begin at 10 a.m. Voting will take place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. All PNM supporters, come celebrate with us at 12 noon. Hear from a powerful lineup of speakers. Come enjoy entertainment by top soca stars, calypsonians, parang, dance groups, and more. It's a celebration. Bring the family to enjoy the kids' play area and a sports corner to keep up to date with the latest scores. Be there on Sunday, 4th December at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah for PNM's Golden Convention. Great is the PNM. This is the voice of the PNM. PNM members, Sunday 4th December is your last chance to vote. Join us at the PNM's 50th convention and cast your vote for the candidates of your choice. Voting takes place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. You must walk with one form of national photo ID. PNM people, wake up early, say your prayers, eat breakfast, rally your PNM team, and come out and vote for the candidates of your choice.
Sign my name with a golden pen, I vote in PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suklal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Mommy, you hear that 91.9 giving out 91 gifts to 91 children? Girl, where you hear that from? Mommy, everybody talking about it. Look, don't confuse me. Mommy, it's simple. All you have to do is keep your radio locked on the street 91.9. And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get a Christmas gift. What trouble is this? I hope you know your schoolwork, like how you know all of this.
That's simple. Join us as we celebrate 91 days of Christmas. Join us as we celebrate 91 days with 91 gifts this Christmas. It's simple.
And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get a Christmas gift.
91 days of Christmas. Keep it locked on the street. 919 FM.
Oh God, Mommy, I just want to be part of the 91 days. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll do good at my schoolwork.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
don't start no bacchanal yet today now. Going through some of the comments. Lawrence, all you behave yourself. I'm just holding on for Pastor Google. Don't frighten, you know. All I gotta tell all you, don't frighten. Only love. 43 minutes past the hour of 1. Here what I'm going to do. I'm going to open the lines for 5 minutes. Keep it short. Keep it respectful. Keep it love. All right? Let me see. Which one I go choose first? Caller, you live.
Hi, good evening, brother.
Yeah, man, brother. What's up?
I want to ask a question here. When Dr. Rowley was in opposition, and Kamala and them brought initiatives to the table, Dr. Rowley supported over 60% of the initiatives they brought forward in relation to country and not party. You would tell me Dr. Rowley in power now, Kamala and them can't support not one initiative? You didn't find something wrong there? You didn't find something drastically wrong there? These people, listen, if I was somebody on the fence, there was no way the UNC could get my vote. The PNM not perfect. And all who's saying that Dr. Rowley hate poor people and ain't doing nothing for poor people, under Patrick Manning, under Basil Pandey, under Kamala, VAT was 15%. Dr. Rowley dropped VAT from 15% to 12.5%. So he hate poor people, but he dropped VAT. So he paying less. He raised our personal allowance. Your personal allowance was 60,000. He raised it to 72. Now he raised it to 84. So you're paying less tax. So Dr. Rowley hate poor people and ain't doing nothing for poor people. But it's something wrong in this country, boy. We're still in a pandemic. Dr. Rowley wavered this country to that storm. This is the only country I know. People was home from the job and getting paid. They was getting paid to be home. And plenty of people who wasn't working received grants. Some dipping the kitty twice and 3 times. And Dr. Rowley hates poor people, boy. This country have a set of ungrateful, wicked people, boy. Especially people who look like you and I. Because the other ethnic group ain't swaying the vote. They ain't swaying the vote. But people who look like you and I, half of them swaying the vote. Negroes for sale. Judge the man on what is right and what is wrong. But let us be real. Kamala and them is not about country. They plan to make this country ungovernable by any means necessary. And if our opposition, you look at all the other countries in the world, do your research on carrying the country forward to see if their opposition supporting or not. You do your research and see. Something wrong with these people. Something wrong. We have a nice country here, you know. We have a nice country here, you know. But we need to go with one collective head to really go forward in this. This is nothing about African, Indian, Syrian, Lebanese, white. This is for the best interest of the people of the country. And if all you want to see this country go down the canal, all you continue as a people thinking like how they're thinking and see where we will go.
Thank you.
Listen.
Yeah, man, caller. Thank you for your contribution. Guys, just remember, it's a brand new Christmas on the street, 919 FM, as we count down 91 days to Christmas. Remember, we will be giving away 91 prizes to 91 children. But that's not all. Keeping in the Christmas spirit, we have many more surprises in store for you. So remember, keep it locked to the street, 919, because because it's a brand new Christmas. So guys, remember, callers, keep it short. I want to get a lot of contributions as possible, but keep it short and respectful and no rum shop talk. Caller, your life.
Yeah, my brother, that's some people just to say something that will make it short and cool because everybody want to get in. What I think in this country is people just like to hear. They don't want to listen. Anything they hear by the radio, they go on with that. They ain't waiting to find out if it's true. Yesterday, on a Sunday, guys could come out and say, Heinz get fire. And everybody gone with that. I say, Lord, look at that. I called somebody to me, say, no, Mr. Heinz, you know, the bike, you don't have to do. They say, people only want to hear something going with it. Listen to this up in the middle. This is a country that we deal in. You understand? We need your hands now. It's not a demolition business. We're doing a building. So let's build this country. But if you guys only want to talk about all the children, we talk about building the country. We talk about demolition. You understand? So Kunji, you understand? This bill we building, you're always talking something about some negative business. I don't know where that gets. They pay you or what? Anyway, my brother, what we have to do is build in this country. Dr. Rowley, pull corner when you have to, match with sun when you have to save this country, and so we have to do it. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, man. Thank you for calling. The lines are still open. We just have a few minutes again. And this was saying, I don't know if some people, when they talk, is like they only talk about things just so that, I don't know, like they want certain people to hear them supporting them or saying whatever so that they could live a nice lifestyle. I don't need a nice lifestyle, because I'm going to tell you something. I have a young son. And I have to make sure that if I close my eyes today or tomorrow, that he has a proper future. And not just a future where we have a set of people just talking and just beating up them out. And they're not making no sense. Because half of some of these people, when they're talking, they're not in this situation. They're not feeling it. I know about it, so go out and work hard, 3 and 4 jobs. And hustle to make money to provide for my family. If you like waiting on a government grant, COVID come and go on and me get a government grant. I sign up for it. And a partner, I could tell you this, a partner who I know who have businesses and are still making money, 30, 40,000 plus. And he sign up and get a food card because he knows somebody. Guess what? I show him, I say, brother, that's wrong. Me and he's not partners today. Because I tell him what it is. It's not about the free money. It's not about wherever. But we okay. We okay with doing wrong. We okay with collecting. Once we benefit, we good with that. That's all we care about. We just want to benefit. But when it's time to talk the things them and talk the truth, no matter, no fear, no favor, we ain't doing that. Call your life. Keep it short.
Yeah, wonderful presentation, man. So my contribution, sir, what you're saying is correct, right? They like to depend on government too much, right? And that situation in Bamboo there, let me tell you something, and I'm not generalizing, I'm not targeting any group, but ask half of those people in Bamboo who have the approvals and different things for those houses down there. I'm telling you, because I work there. These people just have a piece of land, however they get it, and they decide to build. And sometimes when you go and you say, listen, you're building close here, this is it, boy, we have the money, and they just build. What they expect? They have no proper approval. They're in a gutter there, right? And they don't intend. Some of them, I'm not generalizing, some of them in there, I know personally, they don't intend to do the right thing. All they know is they have piece of land and are putting up a 3-story building. That is all they know in the back there. You understand? No specification, no guidelines, nothing they follow in the back there. And when it's time, when it's flooding, they want to blame the government. You understand? Ask how much people in the back there have a deed and have proper approval, or even half of approval through town and country. Forget regional corporation. Ask them who have even outline approval there. Because I know what I'm speaking about. And I'm telling you, you're not going to get 80%. You understand? And this is what is the terrible thing. That is why I blame government too. Government need to put pressure on some of these people to do the right thing.
No, but the government is bad. The government is very bad. The government is not doing nothing. Imagine flood grants still went up.
They're still lucky to get a grant.
Are in places that have been warned, and the government allowing all they to do whatever all they have to do, but all they coming out and saying, all the thanks for allowing me for this and that and for allowing that and thing. No, we go out there and we talk about I lost a radio station, I lost a TV station, I lost this, I lost that. That was the risk in whatever it is that you did.
Exactly.
But you see, the gimme mentality is something that we have, and then we have a lot of influencers who go out there and chain up the people to do what is wrong.
To do what is wrong, exactly. Let me tell you something, sir. I'm too old. I'm a young black person, right? And my parents grew me up to work hard for what I have. And I was fortunate that I bought piece of land in Central. I take my time, I paid off it, I work hard and pay off it. I have 2 sons. And I bought a next piece of land years after for both of them, right?
Right.
And I don't know anything about a government grant or anything like that. And I'm telling you, I don't have much education. I'm telling you that. I don't have much education. I learned to work wherever I felt it's the pack box in a grocery, coming up in a hardware I work. Right? Then I went to Port of Spain on the waterfront. I did labor and work there too. Right? So what is so hard? What is this dependency syndrome? You understand?
I'll call out press for time, right? So
Okay,
just wrap up because I have to pay some bills.
Okay.
All right. So, guys, as I'm saying, and I'm thankful for all the contributions that has been made. I am thankful for those of y'all who locked on. You know, we never have enough time to talk about the real true facts, the real things that are happening here in TNT. All right. Now, we will have more time at another date, another time to talk about this. But I want to say happy Friday to everyone. It's just about 55 minutes past the hour of 1. I'm out of here, and we're going to make way for the Pressure Show. Relaxed and music. I go in and play Pressures going down the road. So, guys, keep it locked to the Street 919. It has been a pleasure being in your company. Don't touch the dial. Go and pay some bills. All yeah?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I have traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very closely to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less action. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture Mixed is possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
This is the voice of the PNM. PNM members, Sunday 4th December is your last chance to vote. Join us at the PNM's 50th convention and cast your vote for the candidates of your choice. Voting takes place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. You must walk with one form of national photo ID. PNM people, wake up early, say your prayers, eat breakfast, rally your PNM team, and come out and vote for the candidates of your choice.
Sign my name with a golden pen. I vote in PNM.
Great is the PNM. This is the voice of the PNM. It's our golden convention. The PNM family will assemble at the Queen's Park Savannah for our 50th national convention, our golden convention. Join us on Sunday, December 4th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Party delegates and members, registration opens at 8 a.m. The convention will begin at 10 a.m. Voting will take place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. All PNM supporters, come celebrate with us at 12 noon. Hear from a powerful lineup of speakers. Come enjoy entertainment by top soca stars, calypsonians, parang, dance groups, and more. It's a celebration. Bring the family to enjoy the kids' play area and a sports corner to keep up to date with the latest scores. Be there on Sunday, 4th December at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah for PNM's Golden Convention. Great is the PNM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Sid Gray Stadium in Roxborough on Thursday, 1st December. You have from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And if you can't make it there,
we head downtown to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on. Remember, it's on Thursday, 1st December in Roxborough, and on Tuesday, December 6th on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's pain painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your bioplasma diagnostic full body scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Yeah. Miss Karen to share, we need you. Discipline, production, tolerance. And that's all we need. Red Army. Yeah. We restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision. We don't make a decision. Yeah. We restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision. One love, no division, yeah. Whoa. Great is the PNM. Great is the PNM. The Red Army for me.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Hey, vote Pino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have what to bring. Rondell Dunnawa and Sally and Hold the Francis. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Eilish. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute Gadamawe, King Selassie.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Welcome. To the world of musical sounds.
Yo!
You will meet someone who will take you on a mysterious journey in which you will get to know the best genres of music from all over the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
DJ Andy, champion songman.
It's me, Iwer George, alongside kids. Give me some love. It's me, Iwer George, alongside kids. Give me some love. Show me some
Put up the ground, boy, and let me bring back the love on the ground.
One love, one love, one love. Sing one love, one love, one love. Hey, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love. Aye, more love, more love, more love, more love. Jump up and show unconditional love. More love, more love, more love, more love, more love. Jump up and show unconditional love. Love for your mother, love for your father, love for your brother and your sister and your neighbor.
Love for humanity, love for your country. Be only one piece and love in the vicinity.
One love, one love, one love. Aye, one love, one love, one love. Aye, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love, show me some love, give me some love. Every moment, well, give God love when you pray. Well, in the church, love in the well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Okay. I don't discard it. Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Okay. I'm not seeing all the people them jumping up. You should be real, fed up. If all your friends and them is just standing up. Well. Oh Lord. Like all you want to go back inside. I want to see every hand in the air. Act like it all you belongs out there.
Festival, it's carnival, the world biggest festival, it's
from all kinds of sources. And all of them still can't kill me now. You see, them sink me under ice, so ride out the storm and just like a boat. So as the box sit down, so I get up. They have to wonder how others get up. And every crack I see, I just sleep through. And by the hell that God others get through. I just won't stop. I feel like hope. Move any mountain, I trample any building like hope. Madder than monster. Dismantle any structure, boy. Trample them, trample them, trample them, trample them. Rip up my shot and stop my cheat and step on my problems. And what we gonna do? Trample them, trample them, trample them. Kick out them, kick out my problems, kick out my problems. I'm just a stranger in a crowded place. Yeah, the cooler and the gate. Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could fit and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wind on a bumper. So let's be amazing, be amazing. But no care in the world that we get from God in the air. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the great and done. Let me rock up, we wait and done. Together let me mash up the great and done. Let me rock up, we wait and done.
You think this come with a free pass? I put you back out and I lead last. A nice little house and green grass. This is some of the vilest creatures. And if you come here with a weak heart, you don't pass out before the week pass. This Bruce and Jeepers creepers, them wolf monsters and reapers. I come from a different timing, where you walk on a very thin lining. Was hide and music of badness, and you could lose your life in the rhyming. Many places we would have go to sing, man, have ice pick and plates and them things for shining. And the adversary on the night, my tend to defend you with a squad behind him. And if you tell them the wrong thing, I guarantee the next 6-7 months you're hiding. Cause that squad we're riding, them not afraid no police uniform, neither siren. The incorrect part of speech could make your hand up in the Gulf of Paria. But the mic bright and the light bright and the fight like a warrior. So when you see me burn up the place, they will never burn up the place. And when you see me turn up the place, they will never turn up the place. When you see me burn up the place, they will never burn up the place. Remember the eyes come from the place, the side of the vibe on your body that breaks. Some tune to make the children wine, big woman and the big men wine. Everybody know what's in them wine, everybody man is in them wine. Rough time I from in them time, you can't have a twins in them time. Can't have a yellow in test time, can't have a twins in them time. Watch it, I come from a different zone, where many people shelter that home. With them nice computers and phone, with them fresh bank account and loan. 12 o'clock in the night we are roam. Warlords, no money to go home. Nobody on mechanical surgery, but everybody hips and chrome. Stay sharp, we don't care what the topic was. Reach the destination, we don't care what the traffic was. Lyrics on this ready down below the esophagus. Get the dictionary, learn about the esophagus. Step into the ring, everybody know what trouble was. Lyrics like a turtle back from a video that was. And couldn't come up here, and me know what a dumpy was. And me never gave a damn about what the job or your hobby was. If I see you by the hotel where I catch me the lobby was. If you right up on the corner, the way me and we Robbie was. And you see the sun having us, everybody is grabbing us. And they looking at the side, they want to hobby, some slapping us. We jump in the circle, the water like earth, slap on the bird. When I'm in the town, I say, run up the place. They will never run up the place. When you see me run up the place, they will never run up the place. When you see me run up the place, they will never run up the place. When the eyes up on the place, it's high that the man
Don't hurt your head Friday. Yes, it's definitely here the weekend. A favorite time of the week. Just about 17 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Welcome guys to your favorite hours in the day, 2 to 4. And you know on Friday we do it with a difference, yeah? Sun is blazing on the outside, thank God for that. At least from where I sit at number 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. Seeing blue skies and the clouds looking fluffy like cotton candy. So what a go on TNT. Across the world, wherever you guys are locking us down from on Facebook Live and YouTube Live. So they could come on and see my face. Maka what I have on. Right your foot. The mat is by the door open, curtain pull, just come in. Of course, want to thank Dale the Voice for holding it down. For Google. Great job as always, my brother. It's my turn now. I see people already coming inside on the Facebook. Don't know how we do it on a Friday. Yeah, we bringing DJ Andy to up the vibes. No hot head around here on a Friday. You telling me after you work hard the whole week, people getting your vex. And Friday come and you still want to, you're all wicked. I could hurt your head, but don't hurt my head. I live for the weekend. What beat is that, boy? That beat, that jab beat. I ain't George on that beat. My name is Precious. For those of you who choose to call me Aisha, no see. On radio since 2007, you know. Since 2007, George put me on the radio. And people still calling me Aisha sometimes, you know. I say, what trouble is this? I'm invisible. So a quick roll call. I see my girl Dignified Keisha already on the inside. Come in, girl, come in. Also love going out to Otis Nixon. Papa. I read his comments. He love me, you know me. That's why some other man is getting trouble. Yeah, I can pick up a woman, I don't know, but you love me. Love going out to my girl Trisha out there in Canada. Saying what? I hope you have the remedy for me as I am under the weather. What's going on with you? Got a squeeze of lime and put some honey and some salt and some black pepper and some turmeric. That's a bunch. First love going out to Kid and Aaron. Preacher on the inside as well. Mr. Yallery and family. Angie St. Paul. Christopher Hagley. Papa, your vibes into the music. Love going out to Janet Armstrong. Love going out to Ray Young. Lawrence Gibbs. You see, I live in hope. What I mean? But Lawrence, this timing, you gotta live with faith and hope. You put your trust in man, you will get disappointed. Love going out to Russell Matthews and of course your mom, Mrs. Matthews. Locked on. Heavy duty. What's going on, my brother? Love going out to Triple G, Mama G. Lynn, Miss Sharon Felix. Yanni, Mr. Bagel Sunshine. Love going out to Brother Sterling. Jocelyn Pabaru. Mano. Everybody. Time to bounce. But what beat is this, boy? I want to hear this song on this beat. You know it has some songs the song does be better than the beat and some the beat does be bad. Let me hear this song on this beat because this beat real bad. You serious that this song on the beat? You just put an instrumental? Nah, this real bad, boy. Yeah. Let's go. Hey, Christmas. Where my bell?
This pretty little girl from Venezuela. Everybody calling her Nikita. Brought me an invitation letter to spend the Christmas Venezuela. I said, Nikita, girl, you're crazy. December month, you just can't get me.
Mr. Claxton Bay.
My duty to make my country people happy. I'm a Filipino. By Villa Intando. Rolling a Riemann.
You know what does make Christmas real nice? It started with B. Where did I get that B so?
Thinking about the little children, I really cannot disappoint them. There is nothing that I can do to even try to entertain you. Not even anger to Radica.
interview him in a while. Who says not me is the rum?
I'm Malcolm Valencia. I'm also Carenage.
Christmas you're spending this year, girl.
One chakram and pizza. No jam for me better.
Roti for Christmas. Roti and ham.
Let's say
eating anything.
Chutney Christmas. Chutney Christmas. We have been a chutney Christmas. This year I'm broken, I can't buy cotton. So when you're passing on the water you're getting. This year I'm broken, I can't paint up. So I'm putting up a sign, nobody don't stop. I'm going by Blue Party. Sonny Man and Ricky. Sundar and Chris Garcia. For breakfast and dinner. Chutney Christmas, Chutney Christmas, Chutney Christmas.
And it's only 22 days, 9 hours, 33 minutes and 32 seconds until Christmas Day.
No drum for me better. Play on the sitar. Roll up the tata. Let's celebrate together.
Diana among Paranderos in TNT, exiting Santa Cruz Valley with dignity. No longer strumming or singing a sweet parang melody. He left us 2 months in February. Tito Lara, the genius of a master. The man was a sensation, a true parang legend. Forever we will remember your name, and you will be there in the Parang Hall of Fame. This one for Tito, numero uno. Play one for Tito, the father of Parang. Play one for Tito, El Cante del Cantaro. Play one for Tito, the father of Parang. This champion of a man who praised God in his song. Traditional Parang for both the old and young. With quattro, mandolin, maraca, bell, flute and box bass. Beautiful Parandero shake their waist. Tito Lara, that genius of a master. The man was a sensation, a true Parang legend. Forever we will remember your name, and you will be there in the Parang Hall of Fame. This one for Tito, numero uno. Play one for Tito, the father of Parang. Play one for Tito, El Cante del Cantaro. Play one for Tito, the father of Parang.
Don't worry yourself, once you come in my house, you come in the right house.
Merry Christmas.
You have drinks, you have things to eat. Easy Point Commander Sharon.
Sotoro and his family used to live right next door to me. Then one day he moved away, went and lived in Claxton Bay. We always used to parent, we always had we fun. A ring dong parent.
Let me tell you something. One life to live it and be happy and merry. If you don't have money for this Christmas, don't worry, money will come. Can you imagine buying a piece of cash but then they see you alone with?
Baila, señorita. When we reach in front of the gate, quietly we congregate. We ready to start to play. Surprise parent in Claxton. We ready when I start to play. Surprise parent in Claxton. We sing a mantanare, then I remind a laugh way. This parent will be real sweet. So Toro go jump up on the feet. We parang the wrong house. I shake it right, I am moving. We parang the wrong house. People never turn me to. We parang the wrong house. Play what we parang the wrong house. 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 Baila. Roy and Sheila reach up late, tiptoeing in front of the gate. Suddenly,
So guys, I see my ad break is upon me. So I'm gonna run to the bank really, really quickly and pay some bills, alright? When we come back around, we got Prince George in the building. We're gonna be chatting with him.
Roy, come with him, man.
It's not me, it's the rum. And remember, we're streaming live on Facebook and YouTube, alright?
Them Santa start dancing, but how come the door ain't open yet? So Toro must be vexed. We parang the wrong home, 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 wrong home.
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I've traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very carefully to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government is done, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less addressed. As a party, let us do all within our powers to assure our young people that they have a bright and prosperous future in this land. Let us work hard to assure our senior citizens, our pensioners, who have contributed to building our country, that we shall do our very best to protect their pensions and benefits. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Come out to the Queen's Park Savannah this Sunday, the 4th of December 2022, the final day of voting between the hours of 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. to cast your vote solidly for yours truly, Ronald Boynes. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
This is the voice of the PNM. It's our Golden Convention. The P&M family will assemble at the Queen's Park Savannah for our 50th National Convention, our Golden Convention. Join us on Sunday, December 4th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Party delegates and members. Registration opens at 8 a.m. The convention will begin at 10 a.m. Voting will take place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. All P&M supporters, come celebrate with us at 12 noon. Hear from a powerful lineup of speakers. Come enjoy entertainment by top soca stars, calypsonians, harang, dance groups, and more. It's a celebration. Bring the family to enjoy the kids' play area and a sports corner to keep up to date with the latest scores. Be there on Sunday, 4th December at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah for P&M's Golden Convention. Great is the P&M. This is the voice of the P&M. P&M members, Sunday 4th December is your last chance to vote. Join us at the P&M's 50th convention and cast your vote for the candidates of your choice. Voting takes place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Queen's Park, Savannah. You must walk with one form of national photo ID. P&M people, wake up early, say your prayers, eat breakfast, rally your P&M team, and come out and vote for the candidates of your choice.
Sign my name with a golden pen, a voting P&M.
Great is the P&M.
This Saturday, December 3rd.
We set the stage for the biggest and final event of the year. Michelle. At the Garden Center of Excellence. In the temple.
Howie T, Ishmael, the Demolition Man, D Professionals, Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, Kabuki, Super Hype, and Sharkmaster Dave.
Hurry, get your limited general ticket for $200 and also your VIP tickets at 63 Lounge on the Avenue.
Extra Foods,
Nova Glen, the Mobile Store, Tragreed Road.
Fats International Stores,
New Wave Apparel, San Fernando.
Bobby's Bar, Curette, La Luna Diner, Aruca, Cache Stores, Scrapes Car Wash, and Laundry, Trin City.
Just Deals exclusive at Arima Drag Mall.
Sensational Sammy Seafood, Arima, and online at suntix.com.
Or call Michelle's hotline at 376-0326 for special group packages.
This Saturday, December 3rd at the Center of Excellence. We will all rise and reconnect to Michelle's.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday
from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m.
right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Mommy, you hear that 91.9 giving out 91 gifts to 91 children?
Girl, where you hear that from?
Mommy, everybody talking about it.
Look, don't confuse me.
Mommy, it's simple. All you have to do is keep your radio locked on the Street 91.9. And when they say calling, just lend me a phone
lend you
so I can get a Christmas gift.
What trouble is this? I hope you know your schoolwork like how you know all of this.
That's simple. Join us as we celebrate 91 days of Christmas. Join us as we celebrate 91 days with 91 gifts this Christmas. It's simple.
And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get a Christmas gift.
91 days of Christmas. Keep it locked on the street. 919 FM.
Oh God, mommy, I just want to be part of the 91 days. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll do good in my schoolwork.
My fellow members of the PNM, I am Junior Samuel Barrack, candidate for political leader of our beloved PNM. I am one of the most effective, successful, and fearless representatives of your interests in the history of this PNM in delivering to its base. I get things done. You are assured that I will put you first in everything that I do. As you're aware, I have been involved in improving the lives of thousands of families in unofficial settlements, commonly referred to as squatters. We invite you to support our campaign by donating to our First Citizens account number 181-7916, Junior Samuel Barrack. Your contribution can support ads like these and our campaign to spread our message.
That was a paid political announcement.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Prince George.
This is the voice of Prince George. He's in studio with us right now.
Prince George.
Okay.
Oh Lord. Back it up, cause you know your body good. Back it up, cause you know your body good. 6:30, you perform, cause you good gas. Cause you know your body good. Back it up, cause you know your body good. Back it up, cause you know your body good. 6:30, you perform. Me love it when you bounce your back like ball. Girl, I make me pause and press the record. Cause I know your body in a dance, and when I hold it tonight, me go eat it up like ital. Some gal walk going like them yawning. How much holes bust up in them garden? Cause you are the one, my darling. You make a man want touch till I'm on my girl. Bounce your back, everybody intact, girl. Bounce your back, everybody intact, girl. Show me what you got, show me what you got. 6:30, girl, drop it on the spot, girl. Bounce your back, everybody intact, girl. Bounce your back, everybody intact, girl. Show me what you got, show me what you got. 6:30, girl, drop it on the spot. Cause you know your body good. Back it up, cause you know your body good. Back it up, cause you know your body good. 6:30, you perform, cause you good gas. Cause you know your body good. Back it up, cause you know your body good. Back it up, cause you know your body good. 6:30, you perform. The whole of the wall. Oh Lord. Wine for a gal, wine for a man. The whole of the wall, move off of the wall. Wine for a gal, wine for a man. Girl, patch a goodie in the middle of the party. The real pretty back it up because you're naughty. Wine go down and come up, girl, watch me. Right for me now. Bend your back, bring a frame, let me clap it. Me have a stick, so get on it like a top it. Ride it like a life depend on it. Right for me now. I love it when you. All ready? Let me go. Throw them out at the party, throw them out. Mash it up. Oh Lord. Let me go. Throw them out at the party, throw them out at the fete. Throw them out at the party if they don't want to get wet. Throw them out at the party if they don't want to dance. Throw them out at the party if they play and stuff shady dance. Because we don't want to stuff in this bed. No. We're not throwing big like that. You know what we say? Lava! Trinidad! It's special. Trinidad! It's special. Trinidad! It's special. We party don't stop. And it's not other plane. People coming from Grenada. They're coming from to join the carnival. Them come here to play a mass. We festival is the greatest. We party don't stop. No! Take out the flag and jump up. Trinidad! It's special. Trinidad!
up. We party don't stop, and it's that. On a plane, people coming from Grenada, they coming from all over to join the carnival. Them come here to play a mass. We festival is the greatest. We party don't stop. We party don't stop. No, take out the flag and jump up. Take out the flag and jump up. Take out the flag and jump up. Take out the flag and stamp it in. Stamp it in. Free up. Take out the flag and free up. Join in the band and free up. Oh yeah, put up your flag. Free up. And it starts. When the party starts, we are devious people with endless vibes. When the sun come up, we cool and still full of drinks and ice. Welcome to Geneva. The festival is the greatest. When the party done, get the doubles up, we can shack and fries. Do not come inside me party to make me shift. If you try my shop, we bet you could get dismissed. 100 woman to 20 man. The festival is the greatest. I think I never been to another island with vibes like this. Now when I play, people coming from Grenada, they coming from all over. We joining the savannah. They come here to play a man.
And I keep telling you guys, I'm so proud of this guy right here.
We party don't stop. No,
I knew him from since he was a little boy in school clothes. Coming to the street 919 FM at the time it was Soca Bashment. Coming here in his school clothes and to see him grow as an individual, as a young man, and as an artist. Really feels good. Welcome to the street 919 FM to Precious House. Prince George.
Yes.
What's going on, boy?
Everything cool?
Like I had a beg you to come here.
Cool now.
I seen you all over the place.
I had a beg, my Precious. Come on the road here and I say I had to go by Precious house. Had to come in your house today.
Yeah.
Understand? I didn't call you. And say Precious, I come and just show up.
I had to pay white people. Because you just bouncy.
I walk in here and they come to ask me. So you come to take an interview or you come to ask for an interview? Hey, DJ Andy. Yeah, people in my place and I had to go and reverse it and come back in and say I come for an interview. Could I have an interview, please?
Let's start with this. How do you feel being the son of Iwer, George, carving your own name, your own path in this industry? You look so much like him, you move like him. I'm sure people just tell you that. Your whole mannerism is George.
Everybody just tell me that. I can't get away from
Even when you're on stage, it's like you're watching a younger version of Iwer George.
Yes, people just tell me that and I just go in the mirror and watch myself. Watch my father.
Yeah.
Watch myself. I say, we're just seeing that, boy. And then when, say if I catch me in a recording.
Yeah.
And I look back at it and I be like, I now understand why it's the reaction. And how I speak, how I talk, how I move, my hand reaction. Yeah, so they say the apple really fall far from the tree, so.
You know what I like about you, gosh, I almost say Marlon, but Prince George, you know what I like about you, you continue to carve your own identity. You're not piggybacking off of anything. At least I've never seen that from you. When you see before he was Marlon the manager, they changed to Prince George. No, me know because I watching it here. I said, but look how he blossom now.
You didn't understand the transition of that from Marlon the manager to Prince George.
Yeah. Tell me what that transition.
Well, the transition from Marlon the manager to Prince George. Marlon the manager was my name at a younger age. And
when you say younger age, I know you entered the school competition.
School, junior soca monarch and thing. I went to Marlon the manager from since primary school. And the meaning of Marlon the manager is because I always been on my journey, been pushing.
Because at one point in time you had your own band and everything.
Yeah, backed by Funky Budram in management with Robert. With Roberto. That is where I met Robert.
Yeah, okay.
You understand?
I didn't even know that.
It's real history. And and from that a next transition is a different part in your life. Then there comes children, twins. You understand? My father, and I'm a father and stuff. And from building the foundation with having kids and stuff, and they're going two girls in my hand here. So there's only two hands I have, so I can't really do nothing else. I didn't know how to use my foot to do things. So I had to stay right there and just build the foundation. And I prepare them, make sure I build house for them,
Yes, I know
now they're big now. Now I get time to really keep pushing, stay on my journey. And that is where the Prince George came in. And people ask him, where you come with this Prince George, boy? we come with this prince, I say he's a prince because my father is a king.
Yes.
He's a king in his way.
Well said.
He's a king in his, you know, and
respectful. But where prince come from?
You know, correct. And for the years, I watched my father in this business, fighting, pushing. You understand? Even though he always consistent. And for all this establishment, what he have, radio station, boat business, radio station here in Tobago, every time I talk to my father, is always something else he looking to create. You understand? And that I admire that a lot. He always want to create something else, more revenue, different revenue coming in.
And next testimony to when you have positive role models in your life as young people and as young men growing up, huh?
Yes, correct is right. And I always say one day I would like to be like my father.
Wow.
Until I get to realize that it's in me. It's in my genes. You understand? And the energy I get to keep pushing, that is something that I inherit from him. That I just keep going, I just keep pushing. You know, yes, things might break me, I might be disappointed, and then afterwards I said I just come back. The powers from God, the energy God give me, put into me, like God, let's tell me, say, one thing you get, you see the vibe from your dad, the energy from your dad, the powerful as a reaching, anyway, the presence, everybody, you're big. You know, as you reaching the energy, people feel the energy and stuff.
And I'm so glad you took the conversation down that road, because people would automatically think, well, that's Iwer George's son, so the road must have been paved for him already. No, again, you had to carve your own path. I mean, yes, your dad was there, and you know, you have the name. It's not something you can get away from, but you as an individual, you know, it wasn't as easy as people may think. You just being Iwer George's son, so you know.
Yeah. It wasn't. It wasn't. And at the end of the day, it had to be like that.
Yes.
It had to be like that because, you know, it made me a very, very strong individual. It kind of curved my mental state at everything, because I could have been watching, okay, look, all these assets my father have. I could use this to do everything what I want to do, you know, and these assets that we have will make me be on top. And not looking at, okay, everything that you have to get in this life is you had to work hard for it.
You had to do something.
You had to work hard. My father showed me that. Say you had to work hard for it. Everything you want, you had to work hard. You're not going to get easy. They know I could grab it and I could use it, but you tell him, partner, you had to work hard for that.
And that's what a lot of parents have to instill in their children, that although I'm here for you and I can give you everything easy, you know, but man, you had to work hard still.
Correct.
You know, so let's come up to year 2022 where there's big song. Where this song come out from? The first time I heard it, I was like, way boy.
Yeah, this
sweet, you know.
This different transition.
Yeah,
it's a different transition I took. But remember in 2020, I really came out with a bang. 2020 with Trinidad and the jab, different jab with Looney Spark and Electrify, the same with him. Yeah, that was a real hype. And then COVID come.
Yeah, boy.
And set everybody back.
Pause.
Set me back. Pause everything.
But you're on pause in a big way, boy.
Yeah.
Prince George Minute.
Well, if I tell you something, I would have never even think that this, I would have on pause and end up like this.
Yeah.
But like I say, by the wisdom and the knowledge and the blessings from God, send me down that road to really open my mind and say, okay, Marlon, what you need to do, what you have to do to make yourself stand out. Yes, your dad sings power. He's the power man. But not everything that work for him may work for me. So I had to curve it around then, and I curve it in a way. I remember a time so one of the artists in the industry, I won't call no names, told me you need to come out of the shadow. You need to create your own thing, create your own image. And he's like, I know you can't sing groovy. He sing, I watch. I say, what you say? I can't sing what? I can't sing groovy. That is like people telling my father he can't sing calypso, and he proved them wrong. He showed them, hey, I could sing calypso. So I showed them, hey, I could sing groovy.
So tell me the process with this song. I know the producer of this song is not from
He's not from here. I was shopping on YouTube, looking for beats. I have been shopping on YouTube for a couple of years now. Shopping on YouTube, looking at beats and stuff, and choosing what I want, choosing what kind of beats I looking for, what I want and stuff. And then I come across this beat. The name of this beat was called The Real Woman rhythm.
Okay.
And I listen to the beat and I see it for sale.
Yeah.
And I listen. I just started to get a vibe.
So that was your first vibe?
Yeah, I started listening to it. No, well, I'll hear the beat and I just started like it. I started fall in love with it. The more I listen to it, the more it grabbing, mother. And then now, I took it now into a way that we are looking for concept. What concept? What are the what going to sing on this beat? I started singing about a woman and I said, nah, I ain't go sing about a woman. I sing about a woman already with the good. Right? And I say all the woman with the good and thing. I said I had to sing something different and I never sung a rum song in my life.
Right.
And then so the rum song that's coming when I drinking punching with ice.
Wow.
Get going and start to talk ice.
What a opener, eh?
Yeah, and then I hear maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. So the energy and the wisdom God give me is like, hey, I'm going to put you down a road, we're going to sing about the rum, and then after you're going to say it's not you. It's not me. So if your behavior stink in the party, you go and say maybe it's the rum, it's not me. Don't blame me. And then I started penning it down. It take me some days, it take me a week.
Okay.
And I say, see me, I say, let me don't force it. I leave it there, I go and play with the kids, whatever. Pick them from school, job them back, then I come back on myself again. And then it just continued. And then after, it was done.
Yeah.
And I contacted the Ziggy Beats from St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Okay.
And I sent the funds for him to have the beat here. Then I went to Mill Beats, recorded Mill Beats.
Millibeats, we took the vocals.
Yeah, he took the vocals, and he put me there. And I thought I was going to take 5 hours to do that song, you know. 5 hours, you know, because I was like, you know, it was just challenging. I took 3 hours to do it.
Yeah, because you're singing.
Because I was singing, and then now I practiced this song weeks before I went to the studio.
Yeah. How you practice this song is how Millibeats got it out of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How I practiced it. So I did already understand where I was going with it, and he would just say, you sing. Sing, and I will catch everything. And he catch everything, and then he just pull across vocal, pull so bap, and go with it.
And the end results is what we hear.
And this is the end results. Then I took it from Mel Beats, and then I went to Johan.
Okay, Madman,
because I always say I want to work with him.
You're singing like you spend your money behind this song, boy.
Yeah, spend some money. I spend more than what I spent before in years back.
Yeah, the names you calling.
I had some tunes back years ago. I spent more money than this. So this transition by using 3 producers here, it kind of the money went down. It wasn't the amount I spent before.
Okay.
And then now by using 3 producers now, by it being fresh in their ears, as they grab it, they do it. They get what we're looking for, you know, because you know, say when they're working on a song, sometimes your ears get tired to it.
Yeah.
And it's play with your ears, they won't know how, you know, where you want, you know. And using these 3 producers, the transition, having it going, it moved very fast. I don't doubt it. When I give you the money, and I give him the song. The next day I get the finished product. The next day I was like, what? You so fast here? Now you running a whole factory here. I run a factory.
So I see we have video and thing.
Yes.
Tell me about this.
Well, the video here now, but you don't know we can have a video now.
Yeah, to do visuals.
And especially as an upcoming artist. Yeah. Right? Like myself. It's like people will know your song, but they won't know you. But when you have a video now, they will see who's the person, and then a video now clear, give it a more clear understanding of what you're singing about. And I took time to put the video together. I directed the video.
Okay.
I called the guy, the camera guy. We went to this location, 868 in Couva. He's my good friends and them, business partners. And they give me the club to use. They say, well, Prince, use the club, do what you want. You want, but you just treat me good. When we come and do both, wherever you just treat me like family. So we treating you the same way like family. Yeah. And I went and do the video. I have a manager. Maurice Hoyt.
Big up management.
Big up Maurice Hoyt's Bling. Bling was he was an announcer here. Yes.
Yes.
He was an announcer here. Anyway, me and Bling has been veterans from years until Bling change all.
Bling is our businessman.
Business. When I see Bling now, I say, "Way boy, Bling boy, you're really blessed, boy. You're really blessed." And Bling has been there when Bling had a song Bling, so call me, here you go, you finish it, you do it. He be behind me, push him, and he teach me a lot of things. You know, he kinda, not just behind the music, but as a person, Bling kinda show me different ways and how to deal with things and how to, do things now. So I must big up Bling.
Big up Bling. So let's get into the video now.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy the video.
Yes, man. So Facebook, YouTube, because we're streaming live, we're gonna show the brand new video, Prince George.
Go on the live.
Just the rum. Let's
share the live. Go up on the live and go see the video. The Street 919 on Facebook.
See what's going on now. We outside later, meet me down at 868 now, the club, right? So go and get a passport stamp early and meet me down there.
Woman, I know we are called from Ling later about the thing in 868 later. I come take my passport stamp.
But you know me, I had a problem with you going anywhere, you know. But you know you are the influencer.
Oh God, it's just you, oh God.
Welcome to Precious House.
What you need? Prince George Malay. There's nothing new to see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just wrong. It's not me. When I'm drinking punching with ice, head gone and start to talk ice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just wrong. It's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me, maybe it's just wrong. It's not me. If I hold on your waist and beat you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just wrong. It's not me. And if I make you wet till you're dripping sweat in front of everybody, maybe it's just wrong. It's not me. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. Loose Independent, just call me. If they can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If you see me behavior stinking the party, maybe it's just wrong. It's not me. She come out of fed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just wrong. Don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance. Look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me, maybe it's just wrong. It's not me. Why so dirty? Hey. Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just wrong. It's not she. I don't want she vex before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just wrong. It's not she. Cause when she come out of party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Loose in the bed, they disguise it. They can't take she call the army. She bad. Cause there's nothing new. If you see her behavior stinking the party, maybe it's just wrong. It's not she. It's diva. It's diva. It's diva. It's not she. It's diva. It's diva. It's diva. It's not me. If I hold on the waist and greet you with this and wind out the body, maybe it's just wrong. It's not me. I don't want she vex before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just wrong. It's not she. Cause when we come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mr. and Mrs. Loose to discover. If they can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new. If you see me behavior stinking the body, maybe it's just wrong. It's not me.
We apologize. She apologize. I apologize for my way.
For my ways. There's nothing
Precious House.
Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me.
Music, sweet boy. Hope you guys love the video. Prince George is just the rum, and we getting him set up to do a live. Let me have them vocals coming out your voice real. Introducing Prince George.
On? Am I gone? Trinidad, what your name? Prince George, my name. What are you drinking today? It's Friday. What are you drinking later? Listen.
There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe
all you drinking punch on a Friday. There we go. When I drinking punching with ice. Mad. What your name? Prince George is my name. Today is Friday. What are we drinking later? Listen.
There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just
I want everybody by the bars. Pour me up
when I drinking punching with ice. Head gun and start to talk vice. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. Don't judge me. Maybe it's just the rum. It's not me.
Let me turn it up on that.
And when I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. And when I make you wet till the dripping sweat in front of
everybody. That's how face at them up here, no. Only they water in the rum, right?
Hey, there we go. Cause when I come out to party, no time to study nobody. This is in the bed, they just call me. If they can't take me, call the army. Cause there's nothing new.
Ladies, only like to do everything on the reverse psychology. Hear what Mrs. Luke do me, what she do?
She come out of bed tonight, moving like she don't have a man. Hear what she tell me? Maybe it's just the rum. You see? She all over the dance. Look at spots behind she white pants. Hear what she tell me? Maybe it's just why you so dirty? How much man you wine on? Tell him. Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and whine out her body. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not she. I know I guess she vexed before she gets undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum. Yeah, why? When she come out to fight? Cause when she come out to party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Lucy fed the does. If you can't take, she call it army.
Ladies, they follow me to the ex-man in a party and they give my jam and they call in the next day. Here we go tell him,
Is the rum,
that's the reason why. It make me do all sort of things.
It's not me. It's the rum.
I want you to wave for the hand.
It's the rum.
You can tap a notch a little bit.
If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wine out the body, maybe it's just the rum, it's not me. I know I guess she vexed before she gets undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the rum, it's not.
Listen,
cause when we come out to party, no time to study, no. Mrs. and Mrs. lose the dust. If they can't take, we call the army.
Cause we bad.
Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just
on behalf of myself and Mrs. Luce,
we apologize. She apologize. I apologize for my ways.
You what telling she?
There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the party. Maybe it's just the rum.
It's not me. Love audience.
Street 919 FM.
Proper thing. Coming in. Nah, boy, that was a performance, boy. Real nice. Sweet, I love it. So I see him punching romantic in the video. Big sponsor and thing.
I must thank support.
Yes.
That's sending the girls, that's sending the big bucket of punching video. That wasn't punching.
Just a little disclaimer, right? Right.
But I must say thanks for the support. I sent them the song. Today for tomorrow, this sponsor.
Nice. Wow.
Sponsor somebody today for tomorrow, but they love the song so much. They say they wouldn't feel good not getting involved because how I put the brand in the song. And that was
when I drinking punching with ice.
That was the whole idea at first. Because before I came with the song, I say when you gonna sponsor it? I say what? I said what rum company does the most promotion? Punching rum is do the most promotion, and I just drink punching. I don't drink it hard, but I take my little drinks and whatever, and that's the only alcohol that's how I'm moving up whole night, and then I get up next day tomorrow and I go on again.
I must tell you though, there's a listener inside Precious House, Mr. Panadol. He really loved this song. He just called and request this song.
Serious?
He been asking Precious, when you're getting this singer to come in, girl, I want to see Prince George. Big up yourself, Panadol.
Big up yourself, Panadol. I've been hearing about you all week.
Yeah.
I've been hearing about you.
My mom told me I like George's song, boy. Nice.
Yeah, big up. Respect. I really appreciate the support.
What I love about this song is like it crossing all barriers. Like people who don't even drink love this song because it's so sweet.
Yes.
You understand? Young, older people just appreciate the song.
Yes, correct.
It's just the rum.
Correct. And it's a song is for everybody. You know they have a saying that if you bring out a song for young youths and they keep playing the song, the elders get to know it because of how many times they're playing it. Then this song, I really wrote the song for the older heads for them to get involved, and I know from the older heads the youth is going to get involved because not everybody could relate to it. It's the alcohol that put us in that drive to do all sort of stuff, but not just bad stuff. It brings us out. If you're antisocial, give man shut up punching, you go see how you go start to talk to everybody. I have colleagues that I work with, right? Colleagues that I work with will see me in work and they ain't gonna talk, they ain't talking much. As they see me in the public and they're under the alcohol, oh Prince, my partner, oh God. It's the rum howling again and so.
Yes. But I just want to thank you so much for passing through because I know you've been making your rounds, doing the promotion and the marketing for the song and the video.
Yes.
Guys, you can check out the video on YouTube. Good quality, proper thing.
It's just the rum.
You understand? So where can we find you? I mean, I'm sure you book out and thing and you everywhere.
They can find man Prince George 2022 on Instagram, Prince George on Facebook. Embassy Cruises, the Champion Cruises are everywhere. If you want to, if you ain't getting my channel, they can find me on the Embassy. Right? They could DJ Andy. I'm one of my booking agent.
So all the best for Carnival 2023 and beyond. All the best for Christmas because
Yes. Well, I already start my Christmas tour already. I do all the power.
But I asked you just now, where can people find you? Everywhere.
I will be in all the pang that happen in Santa Cruz. The whole of Santa Cruz, all the pang idea. Within roundabout bar, mix and mingles, all the bars idea in Santa Cruz.
What's something you're sure to see you.
Prince just there, and then I'll be performing in Urfan Birthday Bash tomorrow night.
Okay.
Yeah, at 4 Songford and Kappa Road. I'll be there also. Big up to Urfan.
Management working, boy. The booking here.
Well, Urfan and Urfan went to school together. We start singing the same time, and that is my brother. Urfan is my brother.
So man, as we wrap things up, it's 30 minutes past the hour, 3 o'clock. Blessings to you. I mean that from my heart.
Yeah, I know that.
Since you're coming in school clothes,
yes,
to see you blossom into the man that you are today.
Yes,
Yes. I feel good.
Yeah, I feel good.
Yes. All right, so thank you so much for passing.
Thanks a lot, DJ Andy, Precious, Roberto, my brother.
I had to go to ads. Okay, let me go to ads. Yeah, I had to go to ads. Yeah, you're on air. I think we're trying again. Be careful.
Trying to be go. Love all I was here.
Go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I have traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very closely to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less action. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
Penalty! You have to be mad. They need to show that again. Good thing we have Direct TV. With the interactive mosaic, we can look at the replay from the pitch side view in full HD.
See, it was a clean tackle. Direct TV is a savior. Wait now, look run on the fan cam.
I thought he went on sick leave.
You can view multiple matches at once, so you'll never miss another free kick, jaw-dropping trick, or mind-blowing hat trick. Sign up today. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for a TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
This is the voice of the PNM. PNM members, Sunday 4th December is your last chance to vote. Join us at the PNM's 50th convention and cast your vote for the candidates of your choice. Voting takes place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. You must walk with one form of national photo ID. PNM people, wake up early, say your prayers, eat breakfast, rally your PNM team, and come out and vote for the candidates of your choice.
Sign my name with a golden pen. I vote in PNM.
Great is the PNM. This is the voice of the PNM. It's our golden convention. The PNM family will assemble at the Queen's Park Savannah for our 50th national convention, our golden convention. Join us on Sunday, December 4th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Party delegates and members, registration opens at 8 a.m. The convention will begin at 10 a.m. Voting will take place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. All PNM supporters, come celebrate with us at 12 noon. Hear from a powerful lineup of speakers. Come enjoy entertainment by top soca stars, calypsonians, harang, dance groups, and more. It's a celebration. Bring the family to enjoy the kids' play area and a sports corner to keep up to date with the latest scores. Be there on Sunday, 4th December at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah for PNM's Golden Convention. Great is the PNM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Sid Gray Stadium in Roxborough on Thursday, 1st December. You have from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And if you can't make it there,
we head downtown to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on. Remember, it's on Thursday, 1st December in Roxborough, and on Tuesday, December 6th on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Yeah. Miss Karen to share and we need you. Discipline, production, tolerance. And that's all we need. Red Army. Yeah. We restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision. We don't make a decision. Yeah. We restoring the vision. The PNM vision, yeah. The PNM vision, one love, no division, yeah. Whoa. Great is the PNM, great is the PNM, the Red Army for me.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We come out to jump. Alright. We come out to jump. We come out to jump. Pick up the people. Oh Lord. Yeah. Alright.
A new M1 is called Come Out to Jam. Get familiar.
Pick up the people, them who come out to jam. If you love soca music, put up your hand. You're catching the feeling, you're catching the feeling. But you know the feeling, you'll understand. Pick up the people, them who come out to jam. If you love soca music, put up your hand. You're catching
girl, she keep the bam bam. We beating no man a yan. Badang, badang, bang, badang, bang.
Big them who come out to jam. If you love soca music, put up your hand. You're catching the feeling, you're catching the feeling. Once you know the feeling, you'll understand.
And I just can't leave you alone. I rather sell my home. I walk it deep, deep. Huh. Can you have a nice piece of property? On that property, you're spending money like Monopoly. And I just can't leave you alone. I rather sell my home. I walk it deep, deep. Huh. I want to get deep in you. Sweet, sweet. Like diabetes in you. Quick, quick. Every time you walk on me, girl, you know I don't want to leave. Cause you know, girl, you have a nice piece of property. On that property, you're spending money like Monopoly. Monopoly, you have a nice piece of property.
It's the voice of Pretty.
Leave you alone.
Carnival Music 2023 coming in fast and furious.
Right cheek, bounce it just so I like it. Left cheek, right cheek, girl, you got me excited. Bounce it, left cheek, right cheek.
Getting ready for the mother of all carnivals.
Right cheek, she said she want it down in the middle. She want it down in the middle. She want it,
quality. Cause it's never too early for bacchanal. Somebody take this. Check me now, me on the team. Cause it's never too early for bacchanal. She dropping a split. Shoulda never let me out. Check out she walking it. Watch it. She whining on best friend whining all. And she cousin jamming all. And she husband, we don't care if the police watching anything. Baby, now we water.
Let's flush out from Tempo the Tailor. Tell Prince George is a boss. Someone like his father. Tough love, man.
Is losing the juice. So talk about pressure. To water me bush. Your mind in the gutter. I talk in my bush. Hey, it's something in the water. Spreading now with water. Baby, now with water. DJ Andy. Nobody's push. Something in the water is losing the juice. So talk about pressure to water me bush. Your mind in the gutter. I talk in my bush. Spray them with water. Something in the water. Something in the water. Something in the water. Be like
somebody on my phone. Oh gosh, you're gone, Panos.
I tell you that there's something in the water. Make them go down. Make them go down. Make them go down. It's something in the water. Make them go down.
Hello, good afternoon.
Zoka fever.
Something in the water. Good afternoon, President.
What in your
Good
water?
afternoon, President Nanandi.
But what you
From the interview with Prince George and DJ Andy. Rock and high school for DJ Andy, good afternoon. But, hey, Princess, you're in studio first, right? Princess, good weekend to you. Good weekend. You also, and Gail, who was earlier on, and Princess. Prince George again. It's weekend for 21 hours.
Panos, I love you.
Yeah. Love.
I love you too bad. Guys, we have our Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever coming up right now, so I'm going to do that. I also have another guest in studio with me. We're going to be chatting with her in a short while, but for now, here's your Royal Castle Soca Parang Fever.
Your Parang Soca Fever on the street 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph. Make her right, then. Oh, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph. Let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Baila, baila! Santa leave the North Pole and come down to Trinidad. He say it's too cold in the North Pole, so he couldn't stay. He come down right away to have some fun in this land of sea and sun. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Calabasin all day. Soca Santa. Riba! Soca Santa. Santa say he intend to have a real good Christmas this time. And the place to be is this country. All them lovely chicks, parang music sick, and the tasty food. Trini woman does cook real good. Soca Santa, don't leave the bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Calabasin all day. Soca Santa. Riba! Soca Santa. Santa walking around in sneakers and jersey and jeans. Looking to see where have party, and he trying to storm, cause that is the norm. He come out to play, so he fed in Trinidadian way. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Calabasin all day. Arriba! Santa jump on stage and snatch the mic from the lead singer hand. He wants us to join in the chorus, keep the Christmas cheer going through the air. Then he kick and he say, in Trinbago I intend to stay. Soca Santa, don't leave your bag of toys. Don't forget you have to share it with every girl and boy. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Calabasin all day. Soca Santa. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas, everybody. Soca Santa, don't want to ride no sleigh in a big time Toyota Calabasin
Soca Fever on the street. 919 FM.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to TNT for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
So guys, just some information to share with you. Sale. I'm talking about at Furniture Plus. Yes, Furniture Plus Black Friday sale is extended. All items discounted, no exceptions. Get up to 65% off in-store and online. Appliances, furniture, electronics, mattresses, and more. Shop hundreds of items at reduced prices. Available with cash and higher purchase plans. All stores open Monday to Sunday. Offer ends Sunday, 4th of December. If you need more information, you need to check out their social media. All right? And remember, nobody undersells Furniture Plus. Nobody. Also, Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023, and this is approved by the NLCB. You can follow them on Facebook and Instagram or visit magnarewards.com. So we got another guest in studio right now. She goes by the name of Woman of Steel. Good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
You're real quiet and singing. Put your mouth by the mic. So tell me, who is Woman of Steel?
Well, I am the Woman of Steel here. Well, this name actually come about, well, my surname is Steel.
Okay.
So I'm a determined woman. Always pushing, always going for it. So, you know?
Where Woman of Steel originate from?
Princess Town.
Oh, quite there come from now? Papa, how the traffic?
Heavy.
Oh, gosh, I hear that. Wow. So Princess Town come to town, Woman of Steel. The music in the background, there's actually your song. It's called Be Nice.
Yes,
it's the
that's
Parang,
right.
because I had to drop 2 songs, Soca and Parang.
Correct.
Tell me a little bit about this Parang, Be Nice. Did you write it?
This Parang is written by me. It was produced by Trini Baby.
Hey, inside girl.
Yeah.
Tell me about the link up with Trini Baby.
Well,
you call her?
Yeah, I call her and thing, and she said, come in, she give me an appointment. Quick appointment too, you know.
Nice.
So,
You've been doing this long time?
Well, a couple of years.
So this is not your first set?
No.
Okay, you've been recording for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's get into the Parang now. Be Nice.
Yeah.
Go and introduce your thing. I mean,
Well, this song is called Be Nice, and the reason why I write this song is because a lot of people complaining about the neighbors. Neighbors are stop give trouble. Stop give trouble.
When
Love all the neighbors.
What you mean?
Neighbors just give too much trouble. All be nice. Love one another.
Yeah, man.
You
Oh,
know?
you hear that? You know, you like to tell them, like, go dog on people and pelt stone. Be nice to your neighbors, according to Woman of Steel. So let's get into it.
No matter what you do, I'm always here for you. Be nice to your neighbors. No matter what you say, I love you anyway. Be nice to your neighbors.
Mash it up! Mash it up! Mash it up! Mash it up!
Be nice to your neighbors. No matter what you do, I'm always here for you. Be nice to your neighbors. No matter what you say, I love you anyway. Be nice to your neighbors. Be nice to your neighbors. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice for the Christmas. Be nice to your neighbor. Be nice to your neighbors. Be nice to your neighbor. It don't have to be Christmas. It's love I have to give. Let me stop the quarrel. Bring ginger beer and sorrel. It's love
Be nice to yourself.
Be nice to your
It
neighbor.
goes by the name of Woman of Steel. This one is called Be Nice. Brand new parang Christmas.
So come and let we drink some beers. There's love to share.
Come on, be nice. Drink and be merry. They're telling all themselves. So, Woman of Steel, you have 2 selections to drop on us. So that was the parang for Christmas, and then we inside with the carnival as well. Tell me a little bit about this one.
Well, this soca is called Fire. It was produced by Trini Baby.
As well.
The backup vocal, Robert Batiste.
Roberto?
That's right.
Roberto singing on your song? Let me hear if you spoil your song.
Best to bad.
Best.
Nice to bad.
So you wrote this one as well?
Yes, I wrote the song also.
Nice. I hear him speed in the back there, boy, fasting. Papa watching you
Mash
quiet.
up thing.
Mash up thing. I'm watching you quiet there. But before we get to your live performance, you want a little taste of the live performance?
Sure.
We have a video. I realize we have a video.
Yes.
So let's
Steamy
get it.
video.
Who produced the video? It is Steely video earlier.
Eddie Energy produced this video.
Produce this one. So let's get into the video. Woman of Steel, Fire.
Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. And the ball out. Fire, fire, in the hole. Fire, fire, in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. From now until I kingdom come, I hope he do it right. I see him throwing wood, but like the hole well dry. I see him lift the leg and then he started to whine. I don't know what's going on, like waistline on the mind. The way the thing's so hot, I can't stay on the spot. It's hotter than the sun, they launching on me neighbor pot. The way I start to whine, I tell him to come. But when I turn around, all I can see is water running down me. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. And the ball out. Fire, fire, in the hole. Fire, fire, in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. I notice something running and he's saying that it's wet. But when I look around inside, the hole get wet. The man face change and he started to fret, telling me right now that he have some regrets. What you really expect me to do? You wet the wood with gas and you wet the hole too. What more can I say when I don't have a clue? He say run for your life before I turn around and wet you too. Light up the wood and put it in the hole.
Light up the wood and put it in the hole, Olia. I love it. But you sit down here quiet, like you's a little angel, and I watching you on this video here. What trouble is this?
No moving.
You see, that's why Prince just says not me, it's the rum, eh? Now I have vibes, that energy. Yeah, man, I like it. But you know, you can't come here. We streaming live on Facebook, we streaming live on YouTube, and you come here and give us a little live. So take off the bag. Hey, watch now. You say you're getting that.
money looking for the right hole. He say he want to put a shovel in a topsoil soul. He want to dig deep for the treasures of gold. The untold truth behind the scene is that the whole realm gold. I said to bring more heat, more fire and come. I see him bring more wood, I don't know where he get it from. He light the wood with gas until all the gas done. I say, well, it's him from now until thy kingdom come. Light up the wood and put it in the hole.
Mash it up, mash it up, mash it up.
Woman, I feel. Yes. Yes. Oh yes, I know this money looking for the right hole. He say he want to put a shovel in a topsoil soul. He want to dig deep for the treasures of gold. The untold truth behind the scene is that the whole realm gold. I said to bring more heat, more fire and come. I see him bring more wood, I don't know where he get it from. He light the wood with gas until all the gas done. I say, well, it's him from now until thy kingdom come. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. And the baller. Fire, fire, in the hole. Fire, fire, in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. I'm no one to like kingdom come, I hope he do it right. I see him throwing wood but like the whole well dry. I see him lift his leg and then he started to whine. I don't know what's going on, like waistline on the mind. The way the thing's so hot, I can't stay on the spot. It hotter than the Sunday lunch in a mini pot. The way I start to whine, I tell him to come. But when I turn around, all I can see is water running down me. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. And the baller. Fire, fire, in the hole. Fire, fire, in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. I notice something running and he's saying I sweat. But when I look around inside, the hole get wet. The man face change and he started to fret, telling me right now that he have some regrets. What you really expect me to do? You wet the wood with gas and you wet the hole too. What more can I say when I don't have a clue? He say run for your life before I turn around and wet you too. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. And the baller. Fire, fire, in the hole. Fire, fire, in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. Light up the wood and put it in the hole. And the baller. Fire, fire, in the hole.
The Street 919 FM.
You all hear what woman as steel say? Light up the wood and put it in the hole. And all they hear about in background vocals, a hole. I love it. I love it. Nice vibes.
Thank you very
nice
much.
Nice vibes, nice energy. For those of you who locked on the Facebook and YouTube, you would have seen a woman as steel dancing up and winding up herself here. So, where can we find you for the Christmas, for the parang into the carnival season?
Well, I'll be performing tomorrow.
Nice.
I'll be performing tomorrow, which is the the 3rd of December. I'll be performing in Club Crimson, Princestown.
Nice.
Yeah.
So people come out and see Woman as Steel.
Club Crimson, Princestown.
Nice.
Yeah.
I want to thank you so much for passing through. You come from quite Princestown. You wipe your foot and you come
and
inside
I'm
Precious
still
House.
taking bookings there.
Yes,
so
yes,
you could contact me.
And where can we find
well.
you? Yes, go ahead.
You could find me on YouTube, Facebook, Woman as Steel. My number 7851397.
Nice. And of course you guys can check out the video again. You could go back and watch the video Woman as Steel Fire and check it out. My girl riding on bike and all kind of things. I said, what trouble is this? Thank you so much for passing through.
And
all
thank
the
you
best.
for having me here as
Of course.
well.
All the best for Christmas and the Carnival 2020.
Thank you.
So guys, you see the time already?
afternoon.
Manu, you like too much of Bacchanal?
But I read Bacchanal Day. I wonder if she wants somebody
right
to
here.
act to get stage. To light the fire.
What's that?
I wonder if she wants somebody to act with her on the stage while she was
But what's
performing
wrong with
tomorrow.
Manu? Behave yourself.
You know, like you're holding the water to put it in the hole. I don't know if she wants somebody to... Hey, Precious.
Oi, I see you calling long time.
On Facebook, they love you and things. Tell them to back off, eh?
Papa.
Somebody said, tell them to back off. And I'm not violent when I start walking my dog. My dog is the real good thing. Let's say, I know every woman say they have a dog. All right. And when I say I'm a stone, anywhere you go, and you bend down, you see a dog running.
So that's why you walking with your stone?
Yes, in case I hear a dog, I am a stone in my hand already. I have to bend down again.
All right, Manu. So everything good otherwise?
Yeah, well, I take it like that. They don't care, but I cannot cargo. Because the sun isn't shining bright, but it's a nice, a good day for sitting in the veranda.
Yeah, watching outside.
Salado and looking at it. Good for that. You understand? So we're doing this weekend.
Look, Robert wants to talk to you. Don't mind my business.
You're too fast. You're too fast.
Oh, you see you? Don't put your mouth in the business. Don't put the business in your mouth.
No, if it wasn't for Robert, you wouldn't see women are still lighting wood and putting hole.
Mommy sauce, and 25 past the street. All you, Jama, everybody. All you enjoy the weekend.
Blessings.
Precious.
Boy, have a good one as well. Love you too. Well, you sure don't know. Way boy. Queen Talk coming up next. I enjoyed the session. It was nice.
Brother.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Brother. Mustang, grandstand. So, guys, I am out of here. I'm already seeing my commercial break counting down. I want to thank Andy for passing through. I want to thank all the artists for passing through. Going into Christmas, into Carnival, everybody has songs releasing. You're going to definitely find them right here, streaming live on Facebook and YouTube. They're doing the performance and things. We'll be looking for support. We'll be supporting our artists and giving them encouragement. Yeah? So we out.
Out of here.
Agon. Oh man, they say Agon.
Some bills on the street 919 FM. This Saturday, December 3rd,
we set the stage for the biggest and final event of the year. Michelle at the Garden Center of Excellence.
Howie T, Ishmael, the Demolition Man, D Professionals, Sensational Sammy, Dr. Ross, Kabuki, Super Hype, and Shockmaster Dave.
Hurry, get your limited general ticket for $200 and also your VIP tickets at 63 Lounge on the Avenue.
Extra Foods,
Nova Glen B-Mobile Store, Tragreed Road.
Fats International Stores,
New Wave Apparel, San Fernando.
Bobby's Bar, Curep, La Luna Diner, Aruca, Cache Stores, Scrapes Car Wash, and Laundry, Trin City.
Just Deals exclusive at Arima Drag Mall.
Sensational Sammy Seafood, Arima, and online at suntix.com.
Or call Michelle's hotline at 376-0326 for special group packages.
This Saturday, December 3rd, at the Center of Excellence, we will all rise and reconnect to Michelle's.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
This Christmas, let your bucket overflow with a festive feast from KFC.
A festive feast, this Christmas at KFC. A festive feast, fill your belly till you're merry. 9 piece of chicken, 5 regular size, for $1.45. KFC so nice, KFC festive feast is the way to go. This Christmas KFC make your bucket overflow.
Get a festive feast bucket with 9 pieces of chicken and 5 regular sides for $145 only from KFC.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I've traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very carefully to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government is done, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less addressed. As a party, let us do all within our powers to assure our young people that they have a bright and prosperous future in this land. Let us work hard to assure our senior citizens, our pensioners, who have contributed to building our country, that we shall do our very best to protect their pensions and benefits. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Come out to the Queen's Park Savannah this Sunday, the 4th of December, 2022, the final day of voting between the hours of 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. to cast your vote solidly for yours truly, Ronald Boynes. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, TN Tech proposes a stiff electricity bill increases. Cabinet approves millions in flood relief. The central bank governor makes a call for it to be easier to open bank accounts in TNT. And internationally, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson announces plans to stand at next election. And now the news in detail. The Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, TNTEC, is proposing high rate increases over the next 5 years as the electricity company seeks to become more efficient and pay off its almost $2 billion debt. TNTEC's proposed rate increases, which for now is just a draft, are contained in its business plan for the period 2022 to 2026. It was submitted to the Regulated Industries Commission, the RIC, earlier this year. The RIC was established in 2000 to regulate the cost and service quality of 4 services: TNTEC, WASA, PowerGen, and Trinity Power. The proposals are as followed. For residential customers, TNTEC is proposing rate increases of between 40 to 66% in the price of electricity over the 5-year period. For example, a $100 electricity bill could be as much as $165. A $500 electricity bill could be as much as $825, and a $1,000 electricity bill will increase to $1,650. For commercial and industrial customers, the utility is proposing a massive increase of 128.5%. For street lighting and recreation grounds, TNTEC proposes a 134% increase in cost. TNTEC proposed to have the increase staggered over a 5-year period for residential, commercial, and industrial customers. In other news, Cabinet has authorized the release of $150 million for emergency funding to assist flood victims. A statement from the Office of the Prime Minister said, following the Cabinet meeting on Thursday and discussions with the Finance Minister, a decision has been taken to allocate an immediate $40 million to the National Flood Relief Program. Apart from the $40 million for flood victims, $100 million was allocated for urgent repair work to flood-damaged roadways and also repairs on damage caused by landslides. Some $10 million was also allocated for farmers. In more news, the Central Bank Governor Dr. Alvin Hillary is advising this country's commercial banks to reduce the bureaucracy when it comes to customers opening accounts. He said this must be done to facilitate greater financial inclusion for the unbanked. Speaking at the recent 25th anniversary of the Bankers Association of TNT, the central bank governor said more people ought to have access to financial services. He questioned, why do you have to have all these forms of ID to open accounts? The central bank governor noted that, of course, we want to be careful about anti-money laundering and so forth, but it has become too difficult for people to open new bank accounts. Internationally, Boris Johnson has told his Conservative Party that he will stand again as an MP at the next general election. The Conservatives have given their MPs until December 5th to confirm whether they wish to contest the next election, which must be held by early 2025. There had been suggestions that Mr. Johnson would stand down from Parliament after he was ousted as Prime Minister. The next election will be the 4th time he has run to represent the constituency. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. Recapping the headlines, TNTEC proposes stiff electricity bill increases. Cabinet approves millions in flood relief. The central bank governor makes a call for it to be easier to open bank accounts in TNT. And internationally, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson announces plans to stand at next election. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk. She's up next.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Up next, it's the Queen of Talk with Aisha Wells.
The voice of the PNM. It's our Golden Convention. The PNM family will assemble at the Queen's Park Savannah for our 50th National Convention. Our Golden Convention. Join us on Sunday, December 4th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Party delegates and members, registration opens at 8 a.m. The convention will begin at 10 a.m. Voting will take place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. All PNM supporters, come celebrate with us at 12 noon. Hear from a powerful lineup of speakers. Come enjoy entertainment by top soca stars, calypsonians, parang, dance groups, and more. It's a celebration. Bring the family to enjoy the kids' play area and a sports corner to keep up to date with the latest scores. Be there on Sunday, 4th December at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah for PNM's Golden Convention. Great is the PNM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Sid Gray Stadium in Roxborough on Thursday, 1st December. You have from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And if you can't make it there,
we head downtown to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on. Remember, it's on Thursday, 1st December in Roxborough, and on Tuesday, December 6th on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
This is the voice of the PNM. PNM members, Sunday, 4th December is your last chance to vote. Join us at the PNM's 50th convention and cast your vote for the candidates of your choice. Voting takes place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Queen's Park, Savannah. You must walk with one form of national photo ID. PNM people, wake up early, say your prayers, eat breakfast, rally your PNM team, and come out and vote for the candidates of your choice.
Sign my name with a golden pen. I vote in PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Ateliers Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
You make me wanna.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar QREP, Shens, 868-461-4159. Cross, 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the fat. Okay.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Hey, vote Kino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have more to bring. Rondell Dunnawa and Sally and Hold the Francis. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Isles. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
These are the biggest collab. Boom. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is strip behind the truck. These are the biggest collab. Boom. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When we touch down, they won't play shell long. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is strip behind the truck Juve morning. We black and we green, see. Hold a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick. She job like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick. Juve money ringing bell, moving like we come from hell. We under a job spell, so we playing job until we dead. Job away junk like fish, and you know any effect we dey in it. When you see we Juve morning, just give us a fish to it. Hold a girl, if she walk behind the truck. Baby girl, no waste no time. Back it up on me one time now. One by one, just fall in line. Let me job take a wine. Everybody afraid that we, cause you know we bad like that. Boom. Yo, these are the biggest collab.
When we touch down, the whole place shell down. When we touch down, the whole place shell down. When you see we Juve morning, all we do is strip. Behind the truck Juve morning, we black and we green, sick. All a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick. She job like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick. Juve money ringing bell, moving like we come from hell. We under a jab spell, so we playing jab until we dead. Jab away junk like fish, and you know end we dead in it. When you see we Juve morning, just give us selfish to it. Call a girl, if she walk behind the truck. Baby girl, no waste no time. Back it up on me one time now. One by one, just fall in line. Let me jab take a while.
Well, I calling today Shell Down Friday. Wheel from the top, KB, you like too much confusion. I'm seeing you on the live. A very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web, those of you locking us down right now via our Facebook and YouTube pages. It is Friday. It is Friday before convention. It is Friday before the thing sell off. It is Friday in our nation's capital. And as promised, I have both Junior Barak and Harvey Boris in the building with me. Fellas, how all you doing today?
Excellent for me. Wonderful.
They're waiting to hear the part.
I love my country.
Well, I say you forget that on the TV. Harvey Boris, Junior Barra, thank you so much for coming in with us today, guys. We're just going to jump straight inside of it. Today we only have 2 hours on a Friday. So where do we start? Where do we go first? So, of course, for those of you listening for the first time, I'm going to introduce you to the candidate running for political leader of the PNM, Junior Barak. So go ahead and tell people a little bit about yourself.
Thank you, Aisha. Well, of course, I am a member of the General Council, and I'm running for the political leadership of the party, political leader of the party. And I feel confident. I want to say that, Aisha, that I have served in the party in many positions as a member of Party Group 14 in Lupino Bone North, Lupino Bone West. I have been I have been the chairman of the Lupino Bone West constituency. I have held position while in government, in executive position and so on. In terms of personal assistant, advisor to the chairman of the corporation and so on. So I have been in the party for a while, and I have been doing my work. I'm doing significant work in the party. Not all the things, I don't say all that I've done. I think I've said a lot of things, but I am here and I'm fighting.
And you're ready to rumble. Yeah. So let me, of course, introduce you to our next guest in the studio. No stranger to the Street 919 FM. He used to be here in the Red Army days. In the fighting days, every election, if it's one man used to fly in to fight, it was Harvey Roosevelt Boris. He's with us, stalwart in the People's National Movement. I could call you a stalwart.
I want to believe so.
Excellent. Harvey, thank you so much for coming in with us.
My privilege, my pleasure. Let me save for the record. I've been a member of the PNM my entire life, basically, from childhood. My mother would take me when she would go to party group meeting and constituency meeting as a little child, as a baby, literally walking with her. So I've been involved. I've never done anything else in respect to politics. But at the end of the day, I am one of those who believe that I must speak the truth. I must speak the truth of power. And I follow in the footsteps of my leader, Dr. Rowley, who said that he spoke the truth of power when he spoke in respect to Patrick Manning when he was the Prime Minister. And remember, so many people was against Dr. Rowley. A few of us were some of his biggest supporters, up and down with him, as the case may be. So I intend to speak the truth as I see it, especially when it comes to the African community and what I'm seeing with the African community, which is something I'm passionate about. As you know, Aisha, I'm very, very passionate about that. And I pray by the grace of God that we can really do something. And Junior Barrett, I was...
Well, I'm glad to all you in here with me, because I want to dispel a rumor one time. You, a few weeks ago on my program, you raised the topic of a document which would have been done for people of African descent to commemorate the decade. And during this interview, you mentioned that the document went missing somewhere along the process. It vanished. Junior Barrett came in a week after, and I asked him the very same question in a different way, and he confirmed the exact same outcome. So you two gentlemen are in the studio with me at the same time. Do you want us to take it back to where the document was brought before?
I would like to start because I want to say that Boris Harvey is amazing. Every general council meeting, Harvey Boris will get up and say, what about the international decade for people?
Every single one? He didn't miss a meeting?
Everyone, not one.
Okay.
So, but on about three occasions, every time he gets up and make the point, Fitzgerald Hines will get up. The Honorable Fitzgerald Hines will get up and try to shoot him down.
What do you mean shoot him down?
Well, he say, what you're saying, you're only emotional. We have been doing things to the African community. Look, we put up a monument there and so on.
Okay, so he would rebut what you're saying and bring information as to what they've been doing.
Yeah, but not really what he's supposed to be doing.
What do you think he should be doing?
Well, I told him in his face, and Dr. Rowley was present at least on one occasion. Mm-hmm. You know, I told him, well, if you're talking about you doing things to African people and you ask them if they want land, I said, what about the squatters in there? Or in Laventille, you have 20,000 squatters in Port of Spain, estimated by the Land Settlement Agency, over 20,000. And many of them are earmarked for regularization. Many of them are on a loan agreement. Three of the communities, and they never get anything. I said, if you want to help African people, regularize the people in Port of Spain, and each plot in Port of Spain will be valued more than $500,000 because it's Port of Spain you're talking about. And if you multiply that by 20, you know, you will realize that that's over $10 billion. So if you take it properly, the people in Port of Spain are not poor. It is you who are really keeping them poor. You could just regularize them because land is of no value to the government right now. It's value to the people who occupy.
But could they really give away those lands? Those lands do belong to Sozano and Mocano and all of them families.
There are some parts of the area like Lodge Place. Lodge Place is government.
Okay.
Right.
So there's some areas that are government.
But it doesn't matter whether it's government or not. When I was elected in local government for 17 years and 3 years also as an alderman, so I spent about 20 years as a local government representative. Government has the power to acquire any land.
Okay.
And therefore, government can acquire the land.
They can buy it from the families.
Compulsory to acquire the land. But you see, if you give people the ownership of the land, you put them in a different financial bracket.
So I'll ask the question, gentlemen, why would our great party, there is no other like it, the premier party of the Caribbean, not want to empower its supporters by giving them land?
It is a question of not that it's not because of spite in my view. It's just lackadaisical in terms of how we operate with our own people. Let me give you a quick example. When the thing with the Spanish people, the Hispanics, the Venezuelans, to give them that to regularize them and give them a 2-year or 1-year contract, whatever situation, so they would not be a hand to mouth, or they wouldn't be at the call and beckon of people want to use them, abuse them. I was out there supporting the government to give them something, so that these people who are already here, not who come in, who are already here, give them some sort of recognition. As you can see, the UNC people were out by the Oval protesting against that happening. I was there supporting. But one thing as the government, if we're doing this, what about the CARICOM nationals from Grenada, from St. Vincent, from Barbados, from Jamaica, from Guyana, as the case may be? The vast majority who are Africans, you also have Indians from Guyana and Suriname and things of that nature. But what about them? And I was given the assurance that after don't push, because I was on the air pushing it. I was told, listen, after we finish handling the Venezuelans, we will handle the CARICOM nationals. And also I refer to the Africans from Africa who are in detention, suffering. I said, listen, give them the opportunity. It's not many persons. It's just a few persons. I was given the assurance, yes, this will happen. Today, nothing. It has gone cold, and I will continue to fight.
Is all of this in the document that you would have handed at General Council?
The document handed at General Council. The major document was the brainchild of none other than Junior Barrett, who pull that together. So I would tell him, let him handle that part. I would tell what I wrote otherwise.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead, Julia.
Yes, yes, it is. Lands for reparations is mentioned in the reparation, and I outlined my reparation area of 206,000 acres of land, so that each slave that survived slavery in 1834 will receive 10 acres on his behalf for the African community, because they should have given it.
Do they have records of them? Like,
yes. Dr. Bridget Burton.
Okay, she
has written. She wrote about it, and I'm actually taking it out from her book.
Gotcha.
From her book.
Gotcha.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah. What happened is that traditionally there are three people who have supported lands for African people. It was never intended to give them anything. Three persons. One is A.H. Gordon, a white man, a governor. The other one is William Robinson, a white man, a governor. He sold land to Africans. He didn't give them the land. He sold them the land. And another man is John Humphrey. It is appalling that I cannot identify an African leader who have actually moved to give African people land. You know, it is shameful.
I know this is something that you feel very passionate about, and if you're elected leader of the People's National Movement, you're moving forth with.
Yes, and solve that problem.
It is shameful. It is shameful. It is shameful in respect to what's happening when lands are concerned for the African population. Listen, in 2011, we had the year for people of African descent. In 2013, the then Prime Minister formed a reparation committee. In 2015, you had a decade for people of African descent. 7 years have gone under my government, as the case may be. What have we done in any we are running the country and everything is fair. Everybody get a list. Nothing wrong with that. But you also have to take care of the group of people who was most disenfranchised, who went through the most horrific change. They had affirmative action. Our foreparents had affirmative action against us.
So when you guys brought this information via a document to General Counsel, what happened?
Well, I will take it here. We submitted the document, and the General Secretary received it. And
General Secretary being Foster Cummins?
Foster Cummins, yes. Foster Cummins then said he will bring the document to the General Counsel. But the day when he called him and talked to him about it, I called him and talked to him about it. But when we were in General Counsel now, the document was not there. We asked the girl, what was the secretary? Why not? She said the General Secretary did not authorize it. It printed out. So both of us went to Foster Cummins and we asked him, well, where's the document? He blamed the secretary. He said, he said, talk to the girl. I think he called her name and so on. And we said, well, she already told us that, you did not authorize it. He said, well, I'll fix it. And then the next meeting now, he did not bring the document. I made the presentation before the General Counsel.
I think the chairman was asking for it.
Yes, I made the presentation in General Counsel. When I made the presentation now, it was well received. We rapturous applause. And then I walk across now, and before I sat down now, the chairman said, I support what you did. What you said there. I support it. But it's a lot. Why don't you put it in writing? I said, well, put it in writing for over a month ago, before the last General Council meeting. The General Secretary supposed to, I said, look him right there, right next to him. I said, look him right there. So he turned to the General Secretary, Foster Cummins, and asked him, what about it? Is this a secret document? Just so he asked him, is this a secret document?
Who's the chairman?
Coleman. Okay. So he asked him, is this a secret document? In other words, is that your personal document? I'm the chairman because it's he who appointed the committee, and he cannot get a copy of the document. So he's saying, well, what is wrong here? Mr. Cummins undertake. He said, what I wanted him to do is to make the presentation first, which is really ridiculous, and then I will release the document. That is never a protocol in any area. You first have to have the document. You make the presentation, and the document, the people can discuss it and determine what they want
so
to
now
do.
that the presentation was made, was the document submitted?
No, never. The next thing we hear.
How many meetings have gone?
Well, several meetings after, and certainly the document, here the bacchanal start now. This is why I decided to run. The document now is not before the General Council, and the chairman and the secretary wrote in the minutes that we submitted the document to the leadership. But the leadership did not appoint the committee. The committee was appointed by the General Council.
So you felt you were being run around?
I felt that the secretary, general secretary, was undermining the African community with this operation.
Very strong statements. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're going to continue. Junior Barak is in the building. He is running for political leader of the PNM. Of course, convention is on Sunday.
Yes.
Most persons will ask, gentlemen, why now? You're going to answer that when we return.
All right.
Yeah? So we're going to be right back. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
All we do is chip. Behind the truck, Juve morning. We black and we green, see.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I have traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very closely to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less action. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Sid Gray Stadium in Roxborough on Thursday, 1st December. You have from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And if you can't make it there,
we head downtown to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on. Remember, it's on Thursday, 1st December in Roxborough, and on Tuesday, December 6th on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
This is the voice of the PNM. It's our Golden Convention. The PNM family will assemble at the Queen's Park Savannah for our 50th National Convention, our Golden Convention. Join us on Sunday, December 4th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Party delegates and members, registration opens at 8 a.m. The convention will begin at 10 a.m. Voting will take place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. All PNM supporters, come celebrate with us at 12 noon. Hear from a powerful lineup of speakers. Come enjoy entertainment by top soca stars, calypsonians, harang, dance groups, and more. It's a celebration. Bring the family to enjoy the kids' play area and a sports corner to keep up to date with the latest scores. Be there on Sunday, 4th December at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah for PNM's Golden Convention. Great is the PNM. This is the voice of the PNM. PNM members, Sunday 4th December is your last chance to vote. Join us at the PNM's 50th convention and cast your vote for the candidates of your choice. Voting takes place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Queen's Park, Savannah. You must walk with one form of national photo ID. PNM people, wake up early, say your prayers, eat breakfast, rally your PNM team, and come out and vote for the candidates of your choice.
Sign my name with a golden pen, I vote in PNM.
Great is the PNM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Mommy, you hear that 91.9 giving out 91 gifts to 91 children? Girl, where you hear that from? Mommy, everybody talking about it. Look, don't confuse me. Mommy, it's simple. All you have to do is keep your radio locked on the Street 91.9. And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get Christmas gift.
What trouble is this? I hope you know your schoolwork, like how you know all of this.
That's simple. Join us as we celebrate 91 days of Christmas. Join us as we celebrate 91 days with 91 gifts this Christmas. It's simple.
And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get Christmas gift.
91 days of Christmas. Keep it locked on the Street 919 FM.
Oh God, Mommy, I just want to be part of the 91 days. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll do good in my schoolwork.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
My fellow members of the PNM, I am Junior Samuel Barrack, candidate for political leader of our beloved PNM. I am one of the most effective, successful, and fearless representatives of your interests in the history of this PNM in delivering to its base. I get things done. You are assured that I will put you first in everything that I do. As you're aware, I have been involved in improving the lives of thousands of families in unofficial settlements, commonly referred to as squatters. We invite you to support our campaign by donating to our First Citizens account number 181-7916, Junior Samuel Barrack. Your contribution can support ads like these and our campaign to spread our message.
That was a paid political announcement.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us, people. Harvey Burris, Junior Barrack is with us. So before we went for the break, I asked you guys the question. People would say on the eve of convention, one more day for voting. Why come out and talk about some of these parties' issues now? You want to go first?
Allow me first. This to me have nothing to do with the convention. This has been my struggle, my fight from day one. I've been a member of COAT. COAT is a confederation for African people, and that was back in the day with Patrick Edwards and Penny. We used to meet in Penny gas station. After that, I formed my own organization. I formed the African Anti-Suppression Movement. Then Mr. Monroe approached me, asked me to close my organization and support the Black Caucus. I did so because my whole thing is about teamwork. Then I went across and I became the chairman of the Black Caucus, where we built the Black Caucus from 2,000 to 10,000 persons. My hope is always to bring our community together. Beyond that, I've been involved in African consciousness. As you are aware, in 2013, the then government funded a major African program for me on the waterfront, as the case to me. These are things that has never happened under my own party, and I have never stepped the line and said, go across so at all.
So in other words, the timing of the convention and you speaking out has no
nothing
relation.
to do with it. Let me take you even further. This is my good friend here. He's the one who defends me and protects me when I'm fighting for African concerns and General Council. As you can see, this gentleman here, I was not aware that he was going to enter his name for political leader. This was no plan or plot. So therefore though we are good friends, we operate independently. So I'm not here because I'm here to support him. I'm here just to talk the truth in respect to, because after this convention, I want whoever is leadership to have that focus to understand. Listen, the Prime Minister said when he was up with Foster Cummins at a Baptist celebration, he said the time is right for reparation. He called him, was it Prince Philip or one of those?
Yes, the current king.
Yeah. So the Prime Minister understands reparation, and therefore I know for a fact that the battle I'm fighting is a just battle. It's not against my party, but it is to help the African community. But you know what? Hold on quickly. Let me say this, please. I need to say this. Sure. I'm not here fighting because I want something. As the case of me, some say, my family, thank by the grace of God, we have been successful. I am fighting for the African community. As the case of me, I know who will come and lick me up. Africans themselves.
Stick a pen. Why are you doing it?
I'm doing it because I believe the African community is getting a bad name and the youths are getting a bad name. There are several projects which I myself wrote and moved to implement with UN approvals with the youths involved, and the current Prime Minister struck down those proposals. So the idea that I work in all kind of communities. Vegas, I work in Vegas, up in Camacho land. I work all over the place. And every time I go into a community, I have been embraced by the same people they call in bad and wicked. Because they will protect you and they will ensure that what you come in to do is facilitated. And if the government had the kind of facility that these people they're condemning all the time to develop the communities, there will be no problem. And yeah, go ahead.
So, gentlemen, there would be persons listening that tell themselves, why doesn't Harvey and Junior take this to the Emancipation Support Committee? The PNM is not a organization that should be aimed towards one race. People would say PNM is an all-inclusive party. This is an issue for you guys to form an organization and champion African people's, their needs on your own. What would you say to people like that?
I will say this clearly. The PNM is absolutely not an African party. The PNM is a national party, and that's why I'm a member of the PNM. I don't want it to be an African party. But the PNM major support is from the African community. But the government is there to facilitate every grouping in this country and every other grouping that gets facilitated. I'm not talking just about this present government, I'm talking about governments in the past. Look at the lands given out to the Mahasabha, as the case to me. One might say that's a religion, but it's a religion that encompasses a certain grouping, a certain ethnic or racial grouping. Look, one given out to the Muslim community. Land was given out different aspects of these things. And I'm saying the African community, whether we want to put it under religion, as the case may be, under Orisha or under the Baptist faith or what have you, but lands ought to be given out a proper way. I've been calling for lands in the north. I've been calling for the grandstand area, that whole grandstand to be given us as part of, because we have the Emancipation Committee has hold the thing. That whole from Germingham Avenue, going across street and meeting to Dundonald Street, that piece of land there in the Savannah, that should be allocated to the African community. And in Central, in South, and in Tobago. As the case may, look at in Tobago, the THA recently gave a Hindu organization land again to build temple, as the case may be. And I'm saying all of these things I've been supporting. I support every person who have gotten land so far. This is nothing but racial. This is the fact that I want people to achieve things, but I want to see also the African people do the same way, because we shall become, and some of us are contented to be soldiers of the crumbs and protectors of the Kakada because we are comfortable.
Every time you say
know
that,
what I'm
I
saying?
laugh because
No.
I'm trying to picture what you're saying.
Yeah, because listen, and some of us want to be, we don't want to be just constables as a protector of the Kakada or a protector of the crowns. We want to be sergeant, we want to be inspector, we want to be high commissioner or commissioner because we want a high rank, but all we're looking for is crumbs. And I conclude by saying this. On top of the table here, have nice whole wheat bread, banana bread, all kind of nice precious bread. But there are some of us, all we want to do is stay down waiting for the hops bread crumbs to fall down. All we interested in, we believe that all we deserve is crumbs, and we don't even want whole wheat crumbs. We want hops bread crumbs. And the point I'm making is that there's time we must think big. You must think big for your children, that your children can become X, Y, and Z. And I'm saying there's a responsibility based on slavery to empower the African community, and you have it here, and this is nothing to do with racism. This has to do with doing the right thing for the African community, and I hope I'm able today to at least open one African eye.
I was just about to say that, gentlemen. Seeing that you, Barack, have decided to jump into the political race, Harvey Boris, you have decided to speak out. Do you think the African base within the party will rally around your call? Would they support you? The African base is the majority in the PNM. Will they support you?
My work in communities over the years have shown that they will come forward.
So do you believe the PNM African base is going to jump on?
Yes, but you see, where is the avenue? And this is the reason why I had made mention of the way in which the General Council is run. But let me just take a look at the areas of the international decade. It is for the government to implement it. It is a government program.
A government policy.
Yes, the United Nations program of action for the implementation of the international decade for people of African descent. And the wording is government should. Government should. For every line.
Not Emancipation Support Committee, but government.
Government.
Right.
Right. So when the program is not implemented, it is because the government has failed to implement it, because that is what the ruling, the wording is. So this is an area that is of importance in the sense that it is not even for Harvey organization to do it, and they are asking, people of African descent, recognition, justice, and development.
Well, I want to tell you right now, a supporter of the PNM who does not want to be named is sort of leaning towards you guys. He says, please don't call my name, but look how quick we give 40 million to UNC affected flood areas and nothing for PNM areas who is under the gun. 40 million for flood, $0 for blood. Do you think PNM supporters silently support what you're saying, Harvey?
I believe in a number of cases they do.
Why are they silent though?
Because that's the nature of things. When Colin, as the chairman of the General Council, formed the committee comprised 3 or 4 persons. Myself, as the chairman, Junior Barak, Fitzgerald Hines, and to some extent Mr. Shade, members of the committee. We formed a grouping called Conscious Minds. We started meeting at the VIP lounge, as the case may be. And though we advertise and market it, African people tend not to want to be identified per se. As you can, those who came out, we had people come like the former commissioner of police came out today and spoke out. And a number of persons came out and spoke their heart, as the case may be. And we have been gathering the information so we can put a final document together and present it to the PNM.
But we come out and we numbers for Emancipation Day. We just wear the clothes. We just march every year. Why wouldn't we stand up against an action like this?
We like the dress up, but at the end of the day, look wrong. You see, even our children ain't going to come out with us. You know what I'm saying? Our children, we are losing our children. Our children are not getting involved, and we're not indoctrinating, understanding. And look at the difference. Other people try to make sure the children are part of the situation. You as an African have a business. Your children want no part of your business, right? You look at other people, the children will be continuation of their business. They might go and study other things, but they're part of the family where the children will continue that business. African people, the children don't want no part of the business, as the case may be. My mother told me at one point in time, the Africans control the East-West corridor in terms of small businesses and things like that. Tell me, show me, where are the Africans in the East-West corridor? That's why I'm still proud of people like Iwer George, who on a radio station, William Monroe, he mightn't say many things, but still successful, as the case may be. Even Jack Warner, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm happy with everybody methods or whatever, but I'm saying in terms of their success, we need more success. My Syrian friend told me, he said, Harvey, if you want African people to grow, let African people, children, associate with business people. Let them grow up associated with business people, and therefore they grow up with the idea and the culture that we can open business, we can do business, we can achieve goals. If you keep them just one way, they will all want to become either public servants or working for somebody. So therefore they all become yes sir, no sir, and not ever owning the business themselves. Again, my hope by the grace of Almighty God is not for something. Some people tell me I'll suffer because I'm still a temporary senator. Some people say I'll never go back in Senate again, as the case may be.
I mean, I was just about to say that you guys are risking a lot if persons don't support your view. Do you think it's worth the risk?
Yes, it was risk for me.
Just asking.
My dear, Christ came and he knew that's going to kill him, but he still went and do what he did. When they said, should we free Barabbas, who was a murderer? They said, no, lick up the Christ. There are people who come against me, even though they agree with me. They will come because why? They're singing. They want somebody to give them a little more kakada, or they want a little more crumbs. So again, our mentalities. There's some, not all, but there are those of us who our mentality have become where we just soldiers of the crumbs and protectors of the kakada, as the case may be. Somebody told me today. A friend of mine who's not of my race told me, have you the same program? Have you gone on that program? I said, why? I see you're a business person. Forget that. You see we not on them thing. I see UNC people love you, PNM people love you, why love you. Don't go in that. Just handle business and make your money. Don't get involved in that. And I said my commitment is not just to business. My commitment is for the enlightenment and elevation of the African community, and that is why I took the decision to stand. Dr. Rowley, when he spoke out, when he talked to him, Mr. Manning, there were thousands and thousands who were against him, who said and those same thousands are supporting him right now. So one day in the future, Aisha and my brother, one day in the future, our community will understand the cause of this. It is to really cause and to open doors and to cause things to happen. I'll make one final point. And this point is this: somebody doing some little things in the for wheelchair and thing to go up on the pavements and thing. And I see it's like some big company. I am telling you this, and I'm not no UNC supporter. I can never be a member of the UNC, even though I'll be frank with you. My family probably got more business from the UNC government, and the only time I got help in terms of my African organization was from the UNC. I must tell you the truth. And I got a small help also from Minister Gasby. But beyond that, let me say this to you. If it was the UNC handling that thing, they would have found a way to get their supporters. No, I'm not talking corruption. I'm talking about do everything legitimate properly. But you'll find a way to get your supporters to, you get 10 here, you have 20 here, you have 10. So therefore, at the end of the day, you have about 10 of your supporters or 10 persons who now have a contract, who now making a piece of money, who now could do a thing better, who now can elevate themselves. When the UNC came in power, people who I knew who were not successful before, they're now even more successful because those same people who got contracts under the UNC and came into something are now getting even more contracts under the PNM.
Yeah, they're getting more contracts.
Gentlemen. We're approaching 5 o'clock.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
When we come back, we're going to open up the phone lines for about a half an hour or so. My guest, Dr. Livett, is running late, so he comes in from 5:30.
Right.
So we're going to open up for the phone lines for half an hour to allow you guys to talk to members of the public. I know you still have some campaigning to do. I know you probably still want to talk to members of the party. Everybody's listening now.
Could I ask the callers and they to call positively? Because
you'd like them to be positive.
Yeah, but I ask us questions on the facts rather than to make personal attacks.
Okay, fair enough. You guys ready for convention on Sunday? You going up, Avi?
I'll be there. I'm a PNM supporter. I've not missed a convention. I used to listen when I was assigned abroad. I used to I used to try to get leave to return for convention in Trinidad. That's how much I am involved in this thing. I'm a member of local government, 20 years, foreign service, 5 or 6 years, as the case may be. And I'm saying, at the end of the day, I'm now 3 years in the Senate, 3 or 4 years in the Senate as a temporary senator, in and out, as the case may be. And I'm happy to serve my country. And I'm hoping that one day, I will talk one day about what happened with me and Franklin Khan. After I arranged a meeting in 2010 on the Hill, and when Franklin Khan asked me to write a letter, I will speak about that, probably not today, but I'll speak about that, our former chairman, when he requested of me to come forward and to speak on certain, and to really come with what ideas I want in terms of what I want to see happen in the future. But we'll talk about that.
And may God rest his soul. And of course, anything to say before we go for the break?
Just that I want people to ponder what we are talking about and make a contribution rather than to try to pull it down.
So when we come back, the lines are open for members of the public. Feel free to call us on 3420081. That's 3420081 or 771-1791. That's our WhatsApp number. It's 771-1791 or 466-5391. Aisha Wells is in the building. Harvey Burris, I Love My Country, is with us. And, of course, Junior Barra, candidate for political leader in the PNM's internal elections. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
Morning, we black and we green, sick. All a girl inside a van, make she bend and stick, shit. Job like we don't give a damn. We mad and we sick. Job we no cater. Yo. This are the biggest collab. Gang. Boom. When we touch down, they won't play shallow. When we touch down, they won't play shallow. When we touch down, they won't play shallow. When we touch down, they won't play shallow.
It's a feel-good weekend. On the street.
I wanna make love to you.
Where we turn down the talk and turn up the music. Playing all your favorite songs and artists of yesterday and today.
We sing, send me after them before. When all the sun get red, I'm like a blazing fire.
Right here on the street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street. 919 FM.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I've traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very carefully to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government is done, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less addressed. As a party, let us do all within our powers to assure our young people that they have a bright and prosperous future in this land. Let us work hard to assure our senior citizens, our pensioners, who have contributed to building our country, that we shall do our very best to protect their pensions and benefits. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Come out to the Queen's Park Savannah this Sunday, the 4th of December, 2022, the final day of voting between the hours of 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. to cast your vote solidly for yours truly, Ronald Boynes. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Sid Gray Stadium in Roxborough on Thursday, 1st December. You have from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And if you can't make it there,
we head downtown to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your
tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on. Remember, it's on Thursday, 1st December in Roxborough, and on Tuesday, December 6th on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
This is the voice of the PNM. PNM members, Sunday 4th December is your last chance to vote. Join us at the PNM's 50th convention and cast your vote for the candidates of your choice. Voting takes place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Queen's Park Savannah. You must walk with one form of national photo ID. PNM people, wake up early, say your prayers, eat breakfast, rally your PNM team, and come out and vote for the candidates of your choice.
Sign my name with a golden pen, I vote in PNM.
Great is the PNM. This is the voice of the PNM. It's our golden convention. The PNM family will assemble at the Queen's Park Savannah for our 50th national convention, our golden convention. Join us on Sunday, December 4th at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah. Party delegates and members, registration opens at 8 a.m. The convention will begin at 10 a.m. Voting will take place from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. All PNM supporters, come celebrate with us at 12 noon. Hear from a powerful lineup of speakers. Come enjoy entertainment by top soca stars, calypsonians, parang, dance groups, and more. It's a celebration. Bring the family to enjoy the kids' play area and a sports corner to keep up to date with the latest scores. Be there on Sunday, 4th December at the Grandstand, Queen's Park, Savannah for PNM's Golden Convention. Great is the PNM.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week, we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Introducing for the PNM internal election, the People's Champion.
Now it's time to vote Colonel John B. Don't make no mistake. Vote Kino Romeo. Vote the best you know. Vote for I hope my side chairman for you and I. Only champions we voting and we have what to bring. Rondell Dunham and Sally and Hold the Princess. Christian Fleming, Alicia Speed Eilish. Vote for champions, you know you can't miss. Tell Dr. Rolly we've got it. Yes, we are champions, yes.
On November 26th and 27th and December 4th, vote in the PNM's internal elections. Put your X by the big trophy cup. Vote the People's Champions.
And that was a paid political announcement.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Until we dead, jab my way junk like fish, and you know any vet we dey in it. When you see we Juve morning,
Just give us selfish to it.
Pull a girl, if she walk behind the truck. Baby girl, no waste no time. Back it up on me one time now. One by one, just fall in line. Let me.
All right, good-looking people, we are back, friends. Is it safe to head on over to the phone lines? Guys, want to say anything before we go over there?
You could open the line. I just want to say quickly, my fight. I'm here to fight for the investors who invest in the PNM. And investors, I'm here for you.
Investors?
Yes.
People who...
Not the people who put $1 million and things like that. I'm talking about. I'm talking about the investors, the foot soldiers.
Oh, okay.
Those investors. People don't know. There are two types of investors. There are the investors with the big money, and the investors who take the time up and down to party group meeting, up and down to youth group meeting, up and down to constituency meeting. When time they're up and down walking house to house, canvassing. Those investors who have invested time, I'm here for you as a leader of the grassroots of Trinidad and Tobago. I'm here for you.
We have a call on the line. Caller, you're live.
Hi, sister. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
Good afternoon to you. And to the gentleman sitting next to you. Yesterday, unfortunately, after my call, you called and the phone cut off. Bruce Wayne, thank you very much. Defender of Trinidad and Tobago this morning, Bruce Wayne was able to come to bring the radio station back to life. But, Mr. Harvey, I heard you a while ago. And I can understand, you all have a document. So all you only make one copy of this document. That after all you give the minister this copy. That nobody can bring a copy to bring to Aisha today to say, look, I have a copy. Because I don't understand a document of that importance. You didn't make duplicates. So today we could have something to say that, all right. But I heard you said you closed down your organization. Penny gas station closed down. Penny was a bright fella, you know. Unfortunately, Chirin wasn't bright enough. Right now, Penny gas station is a car wash run by Spanish. The other one up the Eastern Main Road, he lost the one mine. Penny gas station eventually moved from one gas station to 3. That I know of, and trucks pulling gas on the road and diesel, and today the children didn't do anything with it. So let me raise a point. I heard you said Mr. Monroe said to you, close down your organization and come and join up. Isn't that so? Mr. Harvey? Aisha?
Yes?
Mr. Harvey, you said to us that Mr. Monroe said to you, come and join his organization, Black Caucus, and you moved it from 2,000 to 10,000. Is that so?
Yes. I feel like I'm being cross-examining the court of law, but no problem, yes.
All right. So you know what something? And I heard we talking about PNM not giving African people anything. I have not seen, just as you outlined, all you had a document and all it went to the minister and the minister of finance. All they were so lucky that the prime minister put the minister of finance and the national security minister and I don't know who with all you to bring this document to life. Today we don't have the document. And I'm saying, this organization is supposed to be a lobby group. Just like how Hindu organization could lobby the UNC or lobby the PNM or lobby the Tobago House of Assembly to get rid of. Up to this day, I have not seen a black organization to go to any government and lobby for anything for black people. They lobby for themselves. Individuals. Because a man tell me put $100 and I go in and the same man you talking about that form a black group and you make it into 10,000, tell me put my $100. I am going to have a price mat. So today the average black person would have been shopping by price mat or something of that nature on the highway where we could have been able to control the price of our foods. And when you talk about it, everybody vexed. Don't say that. But Monroe going with my 100 and several of us 100. How we have to trust black people? How the average same poor man who take the 100 and put it there? Sir, how am I supposed to? Let me finish, please.
Sir, can I engage you for a moment? Sir,
excuse me? Yes.
Sir, can I engage you for a moment?
You can, but I haven't finished my contribution yet. So I would like to finish it and then.
Sir, let me engage you. Let me engage you for a moment, if I may.
Yes, you can.
I want to thank you sincerely for your comments thus far. And let me tell you this: the money that was handed to the Black Caucus was used in a number of the major activities. Let me tell you, the Black Caucus really was operating at a level that was really of a real international standard. That was an error that we made. So I do apologize about that. But the money was used accordingly. But let me say this though.
Wait, hold on.
Please allow me to say. Sir, please allow me to say something. I want to say this to you. You just spoke. You never heard a black organization that came and lobby. I've done that several times. Lobby for African people. I've lobbied. But I want to ask you now.
Again, you are one individual.
You find a lot of fault and you criticize a lot. I'm now inviting you, sir, to come and join Conscious Minds when we hold our next meeting, and to be really our main lobbyists in terms of pushing with the government, any government, to get betterment. Will you then take up the challenge, sir, to assist me to lobby? Because today I'm on the air. My purpose here today is to lobby. My purpose here today is to lobby.
Hello? Right. So let me see if I can answer your question. First, in order for me to join any group, because I asked you about my $100, you tell me about it was well spent. I don't care what it was spent on. I put it to spend on a supermarket. Until you could answer me that question, where is our supermarket that we put? We didn't put $100 to spend because I think none of we benefit from all what you talking about it. We ain't seen nothing from that. Until you could tell me what transpired with my $100 to my supermarket, me ain't joining no organization. Because we fed up. I had $1 million man, same thing.
Will you form an organization and I will join your organization? You form one, I will join it.
I have one right now.
Form one. Tell me.
I have one right
where
now.
Is it?
Look, and it's not.
Where is organization? Get that old talk. Where is it?
Yeah, it done form already.
Where is it? But where is it? I want to be part of it.
You have a man sit down next to you trying to be leader of the organization.
Oh God, Lord, forget him. Where is the organization? I want
my organization. You have a man sit down next to you, want to be leader of the organization that I am a part of. Me not to form none again. I don't have to form one. Sir, all I want is people like you in my organization to come out and do something. I've been hearing you for years. And I have not seen any move.
But Lord,
have the Emancipation Committee get $1 million a year, and I ain't seen nothing yet.
Long enough. Listen, sir, and listen to me off air, sir.
Harvey, I realize you lost your cool.
Yes, because
I've never seen Harvey.
No, because listen, because all we do.
Sorry, we had to get you. Harvey may have caught a fit in here. I started to see Harvey shaking.
Listen,
I never see you so.
I was the chairman of. Listen, I'm the chairman of the Center for Justice. Why did I form that almost 30 years ago? He said he have never seen nothing. I have helped thousands of persons pass through Center for Justice, but you know people who help don't really call it and talk out. But I've helped thousands and thousands of people. I found that when I was a counselor, and I reckon as a counselor, you can't do much for people. So I said what I can do further. And I went and I took my family money and I formed the Center for Justice. You know, because as Aisha, one point in time, you were involved. Yeah. Sharon Felix was involved. Darian Massa was involved. Many people were involved in assisting me in the Center for Justice. Working for people on the ground and helping them in times of distress. Even up to this week here on my program, people couldn't pay their rent. People didn't take my program live, and I give them cash money right to assist them. That's what I've been doing for the last almost 30 years, and that's why I started. I love my country. It's not about self. It's about what you could do. But there are some of us, all we could do, boy, is fight down. It's as though we are happy to be soldiers of the crumbs. I want to change somebody, just one person today, and let's just understand that you can be as much as you can be, and you can fight for the things like everybody else. Today, I'm lobbying for the African man.
Let's take another one. Sorry, Junior.
I wanted to say that
imagine I expected you to be the one flying off the handle and you cool like a cucumber.
Yes. What happened is that the gentleman spoke about the document, right? Where is the document? He has not seen the document. The document is that we have to have decorum, right? We submitted the document to the General Council. Right, is a document belonging to the General Council. And as a result, I have promised that if the chairman, if the Prime Minister and the General Secretary did not release the document by a particular time, I will release it. So I released the document to all members of General Council who had not seen the document. But it will be inappropriate of me.
Correct.
Is this the document? Somebody just sent me something here, a gentleman by the name of Mike. Mike, good afternoon to you. He says, proposal to General Council.
Yeah, that is the document.
Yes.
So somebody from
so you see the guy who was just talking, you see the kind of nonsense people are talking without knowing anything.
So
just want to defend.
It just came in.
Just want to defend without.
So what we did is that I spoke with him. I talked to the chairman. He said, Junior, you could release it. And
it was you? Okay, he said it.
And he released it. Yeah. And I decided that I will release it. But I did not release the document to the generality of the General Council without it.
Listen, I'm the chairman of the committee.
Yeah.
He approached me, he said, Mr. Boris, can I release this to all the members of the General Council? I said, go ahead, start making copies and release it to the membership. So that therefore the members of the General Council can see what we are fighting for.
Precisely.
As the case may be.
Right.
You know?
But the
document was authorized by the General Council.
So
we'll be out of place to bring it just in public like that.
Listen, caller, you're live.
Pleasant good day to you, Aisha. Good day to the leaders and the endorsement of Harry Boris towards the barrack, right? Let me say this to Harvey Boris. I've been listening to you for quite some time, and I know you're a very solid member of the People's National Movement. My question to you, passionate, yes. My question to you is that as Mr. Barataria rightfully said, he have been hearing you for years upon years, right? And he haven't seen anything done. I want to also endorse that too. All I hear is lip service, and I'm not seeing any talk. Why it is you didn't support Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley? Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley saved us from going to the IMF. He did a lot for this country. Why didn't you support him to continue to be the political leader of the People's National Movement? You don't believe his mandate? You don't support his manifestos?
Thank you, sir, for your call. How on earth you came up with the impression that I'm not supporting Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley? I was Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley's biggest supporter. I'm not here to endorse my colleague here. As I said, you see, people not listening. People listen. I said I did not even know before he introduced himself to be a candidate. He's my good friend. He did it on his own. I'm not here to endorse him. I have never said so. How could you arrive at that? We are here because we're talking about part of the discussions about the African. I'm here about the African consciousness. As it can be, I have not voted as yet. When I go to the polls on Sunday, I will vote. How could you arrive that I'm not supporting Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley?
Let's take another one. A lot of people trying to get in. Caller, you live?
Hi, Jenny.
Hi, caller.
For the last born and grew in Lavantil. Born and grew. Here in my since I was a puppy. And I have not seen, as a member of the PNM, the growth that was supposed to come to Lavantil. Now, I know Mr. Barak talking, and I know Mr. Harvestbury talking, but I want to know within the immediate future, we Lavantilians set up here will talk. We want to come now and vote. How will you address the problem of lands in Lavantil for PNM people and deal with the issues of poverty, crime? When it drizzled now, the whole country flood. I stayed 4 hours, 5 hours yesterday to get my daughter to see a doctor in the General Hospital, Mount Hope. How will you deal with these issues if it go be lip service, like what we hear now on the TV? Or you'll be selling $40 million after the fact when you can spend $40 million to store some of the water and fix infrastructure to divert some of the water from these people's house? How will you deal with these issues? That's all I have to say. Thanks, sir.
Thanks to that comment caller. The area is that basically a lot of things that's supposed to work in the country are not working. It is appalling. It is ridiculous. That is why when I was here on the last occasion and the host asked, who showed me Rohan Sinanan and Mr. Alwari walking in the bamboo, I said the people had a right to run them because they are not putting the people of Trinidad and Tobago first. That is what must happen. They don't care. There are people in Trinidad who have come to realize that the governments and they are taken as throwaway people. If they live, they live. If they die, they die. If they survive, they survive. And when there is an opportunity, they pretend that they are helping so that they can get publicity. The situation is really terrible. You're talking about water, the flooding. And as soon as January comes, by March, the government will be, WASA will be announcing that the reservoirs and they are running low. And you have water all over the place. We can store water, we can make lakes, we can have kayaking and others, water sports in it. And when we're ready, we still have water. We still have water to treat and keep our people safe and have them replenished. How could it be that every year or every other year, certain areas flood? What are you doing? That is happening all over. How come after you take a UN loan, an IDB loan, for $40 million to put in 5,400 lots, you could only put in 3,100 lots? Lie to the IDB and tell them that the loan agreement has been dispatched. And Bonne still don't have these toilet facilities. Tens of thousands of dollars under the ground in facility, in pipes and so on for the sewer. And nobody could use the sewer in Bonne 12 years after a city project is finished. It is a constant failure, and I am not prepared to say nothing that is not so. And Dr. Rowley knows that, and he has to do better.
Let me get Javi on.
The gentleman said he have not only lip service. When I was a counselor, I was the first counselor in Trinidad and Tobago to have an office. I took my family who are business people. I approached them because at that time counselors used to get about $500 a month. I wrong that figure, I can't recall the exact figure. And I got my family to use their funds to pay for an office for me on the Eastern Main Road in Barataria, where I had the first counselor's office because I wanted to see people, because people didn't know what to mean a counselor. Counselor had no office back in the day. And I put up on that office one massive Balizé sign. David Tate will always tell people, that's when he passed on the Eastern Main Road, and you see that Balizé, that time Balizé, even when we lost in 86, when he saw that, then he told Pina would come back because he was watching that Balizé. So I've done what I've done at Opening Center for Justice. I've helped not hundreds, but thousands of people over the years, from all race, have helped them, assist them, so not talk lip service with me. In addition to that, my family got together after I requested of them, my brother Ivan, and we got in technocrats, and we paid money to come with something for the African people.
Stick up in. We have a call on the line. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon to you, dear journalist and friend and former counselor, Mr. Tabakit here.
But where will you come out?
Well, darling, nevertheless, I am in the arena this afternoon. Let me say quickly for time, let me say pleasant evening to Mr. Barrett and to the Senator, dear, I love my country, Dr. Happy Boris. Look, let me not waste time and ask the billion-dollar question to Harvey Boris and to Barrett. If a snap election is called today or tomorrow, and there is amalgamation by all and sundry, this pertinent question to Mr. Barrett and Mr. Harvey. Will the PNM win if a snap election is called tomorrow? Do you all want me to remain on air if there is a follow-up?
It's up to the host.
Yeah, you could answer him.
Right. The PNM is in an abysmal state at this point in time. And one of the reasons why it is so, it is because the PNM it is not currently taking care of its base.
So the answer is yes or no?
The answer is yes, in the sense that the PNM is likely to lose the election if an election is...
Harvey Boris, now let me get Harvey Boris before I leave.
Harvey, how do you feel about that question?
I believe if a snap election is called like that with amalgamation of everybody coming together opposite, it will be extremely difficult for the PNM to win. But the one thing with the PNM, when faced with the election, we close ranks.
So let me, since I remain on the air, let me close. So I got the answer from the both of you all is yes. So what you all is telling Trinidad and Tobago as to stalwart within the People's National Movement and the Rowley-led administration, you all have just told Trinidad and the world the Rowley administration is impotent, bankrupt of idea, and they're taking the country down a slippery slope. Tabak it out and out.
Let me clarify.
Harvey wanted to clarify something up.
I did not say yes, the PNM would lose the election. I said it would be difficult, but I said one thing with the PNM, at times like that, we will close ranks. We put aside our differences, and then when we compare what the others have been, it's not like we can't compare like before when the NRA came together, we couldn't compare anything. But now we have been able to we can compare what they have been able to do as against the solid ground of the general PNM. I'm talking about present, I'm talking about the general PNM, and therefore it would give us a fighting chance to win even against difficult odds. So I'm not saying yes.
Well, let me say this. Every time the PNM has lost elections, it is because it failed to take care of its base. And the base shifts. And that shift doesn't have to be titanic. It just has to be sufficient, and the PNM loses the election. Therefore, the PNM must take care of its base, right? And when it does that, it will win elections ad infinitum.
I can take a few more calls. We have to shut down at 5:30. Dr. Livett is going to be in with us. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Any feedback? Oh, sorry. Yes. Good afternoon to Mr. Boris. Good afternoon to the goodly gentleman there. I forgot your name, yes? Mr. Barat. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mr. Harvey Boris. Yeah. Well, you know, I know you, right? When I say parachute sour, anytime you parachute, like Lamanona, like you know where I'm from and thing, right? I know if you know my voice, right? I like all this song, you know. I like all this song, but I want to say, Mr. Boris, there are good decisions and there are pleasant decisions. Maybe to leave the board where you were in the PNM was a pleasant decision based on how you was feeling with the emotion. But it may not have been a good decision. I think you should have remained and be a fighter. Those issues that you all have, they are very important issues. However, the supporters of the PNM, we fed up of the things that bring down the institution, that bring down it. It is an institution where the Africans could make progress and where it is representative of what we should be. If you understand what I'm saying, in all honesty, in terms of the educated people, yourself, Mr. Barat, everybody else, and what they represent in terms of the progress that the African had to make. And I think the qualm with people is that this issue, you should be a man. Well, I'm not putting down what you are a man, but in terms of, be tough.
Paula, we literally have about 2 more minutes. I'm going to allow the opportunity for close. Harvey, I'm letting you go first. Barack, you're going to go next.
So we formed, and we came up with a product called Investment in the People. And that was where we went to then Lenny Sate with the program where it was to transform Laventille. My concern have been with Laventille, and this was where people who are to transform the community and give some people in Laventille where they will get a 2-acre plot with a starter home and areas where we need to take down homes and create open spaces and literally transform Laventille. In that program, Laventille people who were squatting would get the lands on their name. In that program, it was to offer scholarships in terms of investment in people to people of African descent, because again, from the same slavery thing. So I've been dealing with this for a long time, and it was called Investment in the People. We took it to Lenny Sate, who was the then minister, then we took it to later on to other persons, and it never got buy-in. At the end of the day, I'm saying here, I'm not here because I'm looking for I'm here because I'm fighting a cause which I feel is just, and I'm hoping that at the end of the day, because I came up with the term, I love my country, it means I love the people of this country of all race, but in particular, I'm concerned about the African community, because we are going backward and backward, and we are a lot of us only involved in gossip and bacchanal and fighting each other. We need to be productive and constructive. We need to get out there and get the job done. We need to put our feet to the ground. We need to take over businesses and become involved in businesses. We can't be seen as primarily involved in crime and negative things for those few who are involved in that, but we must be seen as people who can achieve at all levels, from sports, culture and business, and I'm saying that we can do it, and our government have to do more where that is concerned, and I will continue to fight because I am a fighter. I am Harvey R. Boris. I'm the one who claims that I love my country, and I'm the leader of the grassroots of Trinidad and Tobago.
Closing comments, Barack.
Yes. In order to elevate a people, because of the nature of the government, the nature of the organization of the society, government must be involved. It's impossible to do it otherwise. the United Nations Decade for People of African Descent is an international movement in which Trinidad and Tobago government is a signatory and has committed itself to the implementation of that program. That program is international, all across the world. And therefore, we call upon the government, and I am vying for that position to ensure that it is implemented, that we give reparation because the Africans were in danger. We give reparation for them, and I'm projecting for the government of Trinidad and Tobago to give the African community 206,000 acres of land. That is the first area. There are laws in Trinidad and Tobago that are damaging to African people. Section 6 of the Constitution is in fact a colonial law that maintains colonialism in Trinidad and maintains the laws that go back to slavery and indentureship. We have to change those laws and move them off the books. Those laws also include special rights for the former colonial masters, and those areas have to change. We have to make a declaration that the United Nations has done, that slavery is a crime against humanity. The reluctance of the government to do that is a stain against it and a movement against the very base of the party. We must deal with those areas. And once we move in those directions and others, we will be able to make Trinidad and Tobago a better place for all of us.
Thank you so much, guys. So, people, what we're going to do now is we're going to go for a break, and when we come back, we're going to be inside our sponsored segment with The Reset with Dr. Livette.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street. 919 FM.
This is Ronald Boynes. I seek your support to be the next political leader of the PNM. I have chosen as my watchwords respect, empowerment, and growth. As I have traveled across the length and breadth of our country, I have listened very closely to the concerns of our party members. It has to do with alienation, disconnect, and disrespect between the ground troops, our foot soldiers, the very heart of our party, and those who currently hold the reins of power. After the hard work of putting our party in government, many of our members feel neglected, and some have become quite disenchanted, as nothing for you seems to be the order of the day. For many, it does not feel as if the PNM has been in government for 7 years, as their views on unemployment, infrastructure, and crime in their communities are simply not being heard, far less action. I pledge to bring the love, unity, and respect back to the membership of our great party. Your vote is your voice. Great is the PNM, and it shall prevail.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Sid Gray Stadium in Roxborough on Thursday, 1st December. You have from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
And if you can't make it there,
we head downtown to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on. Remember, it's on Thursday, 1st December in Roxborough, and on Tuesday, December 6th on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching emergency alert broadcast, which is from the
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
All right, people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Dr. Livette is in the building with us. Dr. Livette, how are you today?
I'm good, Aisha. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you so much for being with us.
It's my pleasure, of course, to be here with you guys on a Friday. And December has begun.
Yes.
We're in Sagittarius season. So maybe I could do some readings for 5 minutes at the end.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right. Fair enough.
But you all could send your birthdays. I know that is what all you want from me now is readings.
That's it. Nothing else.
No. All right. So today's show we're talking about the body's amazing ability to regenerate itself, Aisha.
Right.
And today's show you want to take some notes for sure. And of course it's sponsored by U-Juice. Remember on the camera, right? You can see. Get en route to the ultimate you. It is by far the healthiest juice drink in the country, in the world actually, if I were to say so. And we have specials on U-Juice this month. So call 222-6742. We're starting off December with some really good giveaways. Also, for the Wellness Center, we are giving the gift of healing all of this month. So once you book your appointment, just when you call, say you heard us on Aisha Show. And the numbers to call is 355-7801. That number again is 355-7801. You're going to get $100 off of your holistic health assessment. That is going to be given to you in the form of a gift card. And you could basically use that gift card to give to a friend to get a free BIA, which is the body composition scan, which tells you not just how much you weigh, but what is the composition of your body. What's the weight of the fat, the weight of the bone in your body, weight of the water, and the weight of your muscles. Very important if you're dieting, wants to lose weight, it's important to know not just how heavy you are, but where is the fat, how much muscle, and so on, right?
Right.
So you can use it for that, and you can use it for the infrared sauna, an amazing treatment for helping with your skin, circulation, so much things, detoxifying heavy metals, mycotoxins. Infrared saunas are just the best. Plus It relaxes you, it's good for stress, right? So that is a $200 value once we're giving away. Once you book your holistic health assessment, so make sure and book today, right? Right, so let's start. Did you know that your body makes 11 to 13 million cells not every minute, every second. Every second, can you imagine? There's nothing else that I am aware of in the whole universe that is more efficient at making something new. 11 to 13 million in one. Tell me what rolls out that kind of, which production line doing that? So if your body could do something like that, then we should have a little self-awareness and little self-celebration by treating yourself good and feeding your body what it needs to be able to do that effect. At least it could support them. So, you know what I mean? Just imagine somebody making 11 million houses every second, or making 11 million cars every. Come on. Come on, we ought to do some things to, you know.
Terrence Cummins is asking where he can get the U-Juice in the U.S.
We are coming to the U.S., Terrence.
Terrence,
we
hold your
coming
horses.
to the US.
We coming.
We'll be on Amazon by the end of January. Please go on.
Got you.
And we have a distributor that's going to have it in Florida starting in February.
Got you.
So big things happening for U-Juice. We're going global next year. Please go on. And we're very excited. We know that once we're on the world stage, U-Juice will make every Trinbagonian proud to see that we have the #1 selling beverage on Amazon. Coming soon. Coming soon. We're going to mash up Amazon. You can't make enough juice just now. Right. So now, apart from new cells, right, every 120 days, we have new red blood cells. Because we have different type of cells, right? If we add all those cells together, we have 100 trillion cells in the human body. And those cells always renewing itself, right? Every 90 days, you have a new skeleton. And old bone is broken down. And when the old bone is broken down, it's called osteoclast. Osteoclast, when the bone is broken down. And when it's replaced, so it breaks down and then it's replaced, that process we call osteoblast.
Okay.
Right? So being broken down is osteoclast, and the body regenerating new bone is osteoblast. Now, when you're young, that process happens all the time. But you have less of osteoclast and more of osteoblast. So more building than dying, right?
Right.
But as you get older, that changes unless you're doing strength training. So that if you're over, I would say 50, you need to start doing strength training, and that is going to help to reverse and trigger now osteoblasts more than osteoclasts.
Okay.
And if you don't do that, then as you get older, women start off with osteopenia, especially women and Asians as well, so that you have more faster bone degeneration. Okay. And then that develops into osteoporosis or osteoarthritis. Right? So that you should take it. But every 90 days, you basically have new bones. Every 60 days, you have new brain cells. Every 60 days. So some of you may say, well, how come I don't remember what I do yesterday? And I have new brain cells every 60 days. So the reason for that, of course, is because even though you have new brain cells, but your brain is, even though there's two hemispheres of the brain, it works cohesively. It should work cohesively, right? So we discussed before that the left side of the human brain is made by a father's sperm and the right side is made from your mother's egg. And the right side is your subconscious mind, where all of your memories or everything you see or heard is stored or tasted is stored in your subconscious mind forever. Unlike a computer, that now we have a whole terabyte of hard drive space. Your brain have unlimited space. Unlimited. Imagine that. Imagine your brain say hard drive full.
Can't take no more.
That's how brilliant we are, and we take it for granted, right? So the memory is stored in your right side of your brain, but for you to be able to pull that memory, you have to now take your conscious mind, which is your father's sperm, and ask the woman where
it is.
The memory. And in real life, when a man can't find something,
we just ask
well, in your very brain, friends, the man, the conscious mind, have to ask the woman, the subconscious mind, made by the egg, where's the information? And that's how you find things.
Yeah.
And you have to relax to be able to find things, because if you're stressed out, you can't remember nothing.
Can't think of anything.
And that is why we usually lose our thoughts momentarily, right? So while our new brain cells, I have to tell you about a brilliant herb, my favorite herb called turmeric. And there's something called brain-derived nootropic factor, which essentially is a factor that causes neurogenesis. It causes you to, again, grow new cells in your brain. So research shows that curcumin, and there is only 3% curcumin in turmeric, 3%. So when people say, well, I just use my turmeric root, great, but it only have 3% curcumin. And even if it have the 3%, it's not properly absorbed. So the form that we use in U-Juice, we are the first beverage in the world to have nano curcumin, which is very small particles. So the uptake of the curcumin is 115% more than if you had it from the raw turmeric root. So yes, there's value, there's other values and other things in turmeric root that is great. So I'm not saying not to drink it.
Yeah.
But when we're talking about growing new brain cells, they're not talking about turmeric, they're talking about the active ingredient curcumin, right? So research shows that curcumin in turmeric boosts neurogenesis. Neuro, of course, is the nerves, and genesis is the beginning. In the beginning, it's genesis, right? So as the nerves start to grow, then this encourages, curcumin encourages that growth. Okay. Not just curcumin, there are other herbs like lion's mane and ginkgo biloba. And there's another one, goata cola. They all, B1, 6, and 12, those vitamins very important for your nerves and for neurogenesis. So, but every day I have a U-Juice every day because I want to make sure my brain is sharp. You know, all these numbers in my head, so much things in my head. Yeah. So, right. So, another benefit of curcumin is that curcumin, or the curcumin and turmeric boosts the feel-good neurotransmitters, which is serotonin. Serotonin is made by your pineal gland, but it's also made in your large intestine, right? And it gives you energy, but makes you feel good. So imagine that curcumin would have to boost serotonin, so it makes you feel better. Not just serotonin, but dopamine as well, which again makes you feel good. So these neurotransmitters are critical for mood, cognition, libido, and focus. Curcumin functions very much like antidepressant SSRIs used to treat people with depression and Alzheimer's disease. Now, I talk about curcumin because it's best, I think, for like pain relief and for circulation. It helps to lower blood pressure, helps to prevent blood clots. And for the pandemic, I mentioned many studies where in Brazil it showed that curcumin actually blocks the SARS-CoV-2 spike proteins from entering your cells in the studies, right? I don't make any claims saying that U-Juice will do that, but that's what curcumin does in the study. And we have many testimonies where people say, it helped them throughout the pandemic, of course, right? So that's just one more reason to add a U-Juice a day to what you do, because they want to give your brain, especially your brain kind of important. Okay, so every 49 days you have a new bladder, every 45 days you have a new liver, and you can cut half your liver off, by the way, half, it grows back. That's the only organ that does that, half. Then every 30 days you have new hair and new skin every 30 days. And then you must say, well, how come if I have new skin every 30 days, how come if I have a mark on my skin or a scar or something, or maybe acne, how come it don't go away if it's new skin, right? So a lot of times your body knows exactly what to do. These 100 trillion cells are expertly trained to do the different things. It can't do it if you are stressed out, eating the wrong food, smoking, drinking, forget it. It's not going to happen. And that's why when we put people on a very powerful 30-day detox, what we see happen is just truly miraculous. Even the gray hairs turn back black again. And that tells you that the body always has the ability to, and those cells have the ability to do exactly what God made them to do, which is to keep you young and alive as long as possible. Of course, we won't live forever, but long enough and happy enough, right? Every 2 to 3 days, you have new intestines. Every 2 to 3 days. That's amazing. Yeah. But we cannot heal from ulcers, or some people have Crohn's disease and they have different, they have polyps. We can't heal from those things unless we change the frequency of the food. The food carries a frequency too, by the way. Yeah. I had a whole show on these food frequencies. And the raw foods, mostly fruits and vegetables, have the highest frequencies. And of course, all processed foods have the lowest frequencies. And so those foods don't give your cells any kind of encouragement to work. It's like you're working home. One of my workers say, if I only stop to eat in a day, he says, I can't work again. He said, went to sleep. So he will work all day and then eat at the end of the day, right? And that's, or they would say, don't eat and go and run a race or eat and do anything too physical, right?
Right.
Because it's just too much for the body to process. And worse yet, you eat the wrong types of food. So eat something like a fruit or something, and then it doesn't matter what you do. Nobody wouldn't say don't eat a salad and run. You could eat a salad and run. In fact, you run faster, I'm sure. But don't eat a big plate of, rice and peas and whatever else you put in that, right? So once we get out of our body's way, our bodies know how to heal and regenerate itself. Again, if your body making 11 to 13 million cells every second, assuming you're eating the right foods, assuming that you are drinking the right things and drinking enough water and that you're not stressed out, right, then is no way for you to get sick. The only time you're going to get sick is when those cells are interrupted by some toxin from the food or the environment or some chemical or stress itself, because stress itself, I always give the example of a hurricane, and during a hurricane or any kind of emergency, everybody runs to the hills. Right? 5 more minutes? All right, we have people asking for readings, I'm sure.
Yes, we do.
Okay, let me see how fast we can do that then.
All right, so guys, you're going to have to resend it for me very quickly. They move down fast on the message board. Send over your birthday info for greetings. Caller, you live.
Good evening. Quickly, I don't want to say, I have a pertinent question for Dr. Livett. Dr. Livett, pleasant evening to you, dear brother.
You.
Right. Tabakit here. The $1 billion question, I heard you talk about high blood pressure and the brain cells. Tell me something. Is it true to say if the cholesterol level is high, the pressure would never go down? And is it true the two contributing factors, cheese and egg, but more so cheese, is one of the major contributing factors? How does the U-juice work for cholesterol? Because I know for a fact, if the cholesterol is high, the pressure will not go down. So I'll listen off air. Thank you.
Again, curcumin actually helps with that. It helps the liver, and the liver, of course, makes bile, and bile emulsifies and breaks down fat, so in so doing, it will lower your cholesterol. But of course, not just you juice, you have to come off of the cheese and the dairy, as you mentioned, yeah? So thanks for your contribution.
Great. So this person was born the 1st of the 5th, 1960.
The 1st of the 5th. So this person is a leader, this person is very ambitious, this person is very hardworking. This person does not know when to take a rest. They may be considered to be OCD at times. It's a woman. So she may be considered to be OCD. She like everything in the correct place. She like nice things. So any man who likes this lady knows that you can't give her no raggedy stuff, no. She wants the best of life, and she works hard for it. And of course, she deserves everything that she would get in her life. All her numbers is high numbers for success. So I'm sure she's very successful. On the negative side, she may not be the best listener. So my advice to you, I'm not sure how old she is, but younger
1960.
1960. Well, I'm sure by now she's a much better listener now. But she tends to live in her own head, and if she has ambition, she knows what she wants. And she could be considered stubborn too, because she knows what she wants, and she would do what she needs to get what she wants,
Understood.
Yeah. So
we have a minute, Dr. Liver. The countdown is on.
Wow. All right, so next Friday, I promise I'll do some more readings, right? So numbers to call, 355-7801. Make sure and get your special. You're getting $200 in value in gift cards once you book your holistic health assessment. Guys, do not miss this opportunity. Call 355-7801. And for you, Juice, specials this month, call 222-6742. And U-Juice is available everywhere in Trinidad and Tobago, in all major supermarkets, all major pharmacies, including Superfarm and Starlight. So go check it out. A U-Juice a day, I'm telling you guys, will keep the doctor away. Thank you so much for supporting Live at HFB Spa and U-Juice. It means a lot to us to serve you and to keep you and your family healthy.
Thank you so much, Dr. Liver. People, we're out of here until Monday. As I say, be safe this weekend. Those of you on the Nations Road. Until Monday, have a good one.
Moving like we come from hell. We under a jab spell, so we playing jab until we dead. Jab but we junk like fish, and you know any effect we dey in it. When you see we...
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919.